Hi. My mic was muted. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. And I can hear myself. Wow, I'm not set up today. That's crazy. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. Hi. Here's the part where I have to remember everybody. Hi. Okay. So, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in, Bunny. And welcome in Alpha, and welcome in Critic, and welcome in Lich, and welcome in Pokiel, and welcome in, and welcome in, and welcome in, and welcome in, welcome in, welcome in the lurkers, and everybody else. I think I got everyone. Hi, everybody. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Hi. So, Psycho Calibur is evil, right? So, I love this game. I'm having a very good time playing it. I don't know how to introduce it though at this point. Not yesterday, 2 days ago, we played the game for like 5 hours and we beat one level. And we're just now halfway through the game. So, no, we're not halfway actually. We're at 1/3 of the way. Shit. This game's gonna go on forever, is the point. And I love it. But oh my god. This is the first time you've been this early? I think so. I think so. Yeah. I have my whole big. It's funny, I put like so much effort into like, the intro, making the whole big like video and like all of that, right? Like I do try really hard, to like have like high production value. And then I spend 95% of the stream just playing the game and you can't see anything. But I do try, I do. Oh, there was a question. Yeah, excited when I get to play Fire Rock and whatnot. I've played Fire Rock before and whatnot. It might be on the VOD channel. It's been a while. But for covering Fire Rock in the Famicom Disk System project. What? I think that's a 1988 game. We're currently going through the 1987 games, so I guess next season should be Fire Rock. Should be. Whenever I get around to that. I have no idea how long this is gonna take me. I just, I'm just playing games. I'm just going at whatever pace happens. Yeah. I'm scared. Like, I know I have to start the game. Like, in order to make, like, any progress in the game, we have to start it, like, right now. But, like, what if I'm scared of this game? And what if... Like, how's it going, everybody? Hi, hello. What are y'all up to? What's happening? Hi. Me, I had a past 2 days. Like, not really. So, yeah. I was gonna hang out with a Ghost per usual and whatnot. Because, like, it's Ghost. Of course I'm hanging out with Ghost and whatnot throughout the day, right? So that was, like, yesterday's big plan and whatnot. Is just, like, spend a million hours with him. Because... heart emoji, And then he got sick, like, immediately, I, like, rode his dick too hard, and then it, like, broke in half. And now it's like a whole big thing. And like, So now it's just been like, nursing him back to health. I say that, but he's like at work right now, which is also horribly fucked up, They made this man go to work with a broke dick. It's fucked up. It's fucked up, So that's how my past 2 days have been. And also because of this, oh my god, hi Alpha. I forgot to welcome you in. Shit. Yeah, welcome in, Alpha. Welcome in. But because of this, Ghost is not here right now, and this means that Alpha, you are the head mod. Would you believe this? I welcomed you in. Oh my god, yay! Congrats. No, but you're the head mod right now. Feel free to kill people if you want to, but like, please don't. But like, if you want to, just like heads up. This is a stream brought to you by Alpha. Yeah. I gotta start the game, don't I? I gotta start. I gotta stop shitposting. Okay. This game's scary. It's gonna kill me. Also, pretend you don't see the stars. I totally don't have any system in place. Nope, I would never start new bits on stream. Nope. Never made a room. We forced to ban you and then let you back in so I can ban you again. Fun. Okay. How do I introduce this game? It's Legend of Zelda if there were no dungeons and they were 9 overworlds. And every time you die, you get sent back to the first overworld. And yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. We are currently working through like Overworld 4. And yeah, this is fucked up. Do I have lamps? I do. Okay. I'm trying to think how I want to handle things. So if they were like, what if a little bit of Zelda 2? Kinda, yeah. I guess, yeah. This game's mean. Also, it has a fuck ton of farming. I cannot overstate the amount of farming in this game and whatnot. I really can't. The big thing is that pink gem down there in the bottom right. That's my bread meter. And when you run out of bread, you starve to death. And that is just a thing that counts down at all times. It just does that. I should have equipped my stuff. Survival mode soda. Yeah. Now I have enough money to buy a little bit of bread. Some of these older games are crazy with farming. This one in particular has been mean about it. But I kind of like that secretly. Don't tell anyone, but I do kind of like that. Hi, Lich. Welcome in. How you doing? Hi. How you doing? But how you doing, though? Oh my god, Milk! I forgot to welcome in Milk. That's the person I forgot. Damn. Gum-brained. I'm sitting here and I'm like, I forgot to welcome someone in. Yeah, no, it was Milk. Sorry, Milk. Please understand. You're doing okay? Me? I'm doing alright. I'm fine. I don't know. I don't know what's there to really say when, the partner is, currently out sick, yeah, I'm doing fine, and, life is fine, but also it's no! How could they do this? How could they make the partner sick? How could they do this? How could they? It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Also, I don't know how he's the one who got sick, to be honest. I don't know. It's already a running joke with my cooking that, my cooking's gonna give me food poisoning one of these days. We all know this. This is we've accepted this, that it's not a question of if, it's a question of when it comes to me and, food poisoning, So how the fuck did Ghost get sick first? How could they do this? The world is a fucked up place. Truly, truly fucked up. Farming to, I think, like 300 bread. Let's do 300 bread for now, I think. I think so. And then I'm trying to think if I want to take a death to get like a little more health. I might. Yeah, do I? I might. There's so much prep that goes into this game and trying to just make things okay. Okay, you gotta start getting hit like a tiny bit more, Debs. Start preparing for your death. I'm like so scared of how this game is gonna feel by the end. I'm genuinely kind of terrified of it. Alright. Okay. Okay. I need like, I don't know. I need to like become religious for this game, you know? Like I'm not religious at all, like at all. But like, you know, I think I need to for this game in particular. I gotta get like, I don't know. Welcome in, Kayla. Welcome in, welcome in. I need like a silly little object that makes me feel like, okay, you know, so you're still stuck in this game? Oh yeah, we're nowhere close to the end of this. And welcome in, Tante. You eat? What you eating? I'll try and have fun. I like this game. I like a game that terrifies me. No, but Kayla, how was Doom on the Super Nintendo? That's the only version of Doom I finished. And I think that says a lot about me as a person. That the only version of Doom I've actually finished, of like original Doom, is Doom on the Super Nintendo. Please attack the enemy. I'm gonna die. The new one is really mean. New one? Explain. That version of Doom sucks so bad. I don't remember feeling like it was that bad. It just like lacks textures, I think. I had fun with it. Enough fun where it's the only version I finished, but I don't know if I stand by this decision, to be honest. Kentucky Fried Chicken, you just finished shopping? Nice, nice. What'd you get from the shopping, if you want to say? Okay, Overworld 2. Also, yes, I'm aware my health is like incredibly low. I'm doing that intentionally to try and conserve bread. There was a re-release that just came out. The lag is fixed. Oh! Oh. I see. So it doesn't feel like ass. Huh. Okay. Interesting. I don't know how to feel about this. God, this game's a mess. Okay. At least we have full health now. Please don't knock me into a portal. If you get knocked into any of these portals, it sends you back to the very start, because this game is mean. Have you noticed this? Have you noticed this game is really fucking mean? They had it back in all the missing levels. Wait, there's missing levels? Oh. Huh. That's scary. So you're telling me I've never actually played all of the levels in Doom? Huh. Huh. Interesting. Don't tell Ghost that. If someone tells Ghost about this, he's gonna make me play. all of the other levels in Doom. It's gonna happen. I'm surprised it hasn't happened yet, honestly. I don't know how I've gotten away without playing Doom. I don't know. I don't know. Please, no killing. Can I take this pathway here? No. Yes? Where am I going? Oh, that's what it is, because this game is evil. I remember. I have big bread. But it's probably not enough. You have to go in this random portal here, right? Because this game is evil. Yes. And then there's another full heal to the left, but I don't need that. Things are going kind of good. Missing levels are the really hard ones. Maybe that's why the Super Nintendo release is the only version I managed to finish. Also, okay, I'll get a big head. Just for you. Fine, I'll grow. How you doing, Acro? Welcome in, welcome in. I have a big head. I have a big bread. Smiles. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. This button. Okay. Thank you for the head pats. We're gonna beat World 4 today. I'm gonna be honest, that's my only goal today. Is at least beat a single level of the game. I don't know what that says about me. I wish you were cool enough to be big. I think you are. I believe in you. I think it can happen. You know? When you start streaming, you can make yourself cover like the entire screen and then just stream like that the whole time. You can do this, you know? I'm okay to see the big werewolf man covering the full screen. I'm okay with this. Thank you for the headbats. I have no issues with this. Okay. How is this game evil, though? How is it like this? That's what I want to know. Who made it like this, and why? And how? Mostly how? Something like terrible happened in this game's production, and I adore them. But something terrible happened. Okay. Zelda 2 is we need evil Zelda. But like, it's more than just that. We're currently stuck on, like, we're currently in World 3, but we're stuck in World 4, right? And World 4 is literally just 3 mazes stacked on top of one another. It's just 3 mazes. And it's fucked up. It's this ferry, right? Yes. It's been a while since I've played this game, damn. It feels like it. Okay. Into the maze we are. Now, I am making a paper map of this game. So that's something. So that pathway's entirely empty. Okay, well that simplifies things. That really simplifies things. Okay, cool. I know where I'm going, right? Do I? If that... Yes, okay. I'm pretending I know what's happening. Please understand. Please let me pretend I know what's going on. Please. It makes me feel normal. Whatever, we don't need to kill the bat, it's fine. Like, I'm not, like, intentionally super trying to farm for, like, resources right now, but just, like, you know. It's always beneficial to have more resources, you know? If you can pick up more bread, it's... more bread the better. You can never have too much bread in this game, genuinely. It's not possible. Like, I keep being tempted to, like, farm, like, off-stream and try and get, like, 999 bread. You know? Okay, so this... because I did my map really weird. So we want to go up here. Okay. And then I guess I should say, in this maze, I know there's a fair bit of stuff in here, but the big things are, there's armor somewhere in this maze that will, half the amount of damage I take. I'd love to have that. I would absolutely adore having, you know, the armor that makes you take half damage. And also, there's 2 bosses, and each time you kill a boss, it raises your attack. So, gotta fight them as well. Haven't found how to get to any of them, because why would I? I have found how to get hit by every single enemy though, Jesus. It's this one, right? It's the healing one, I think. Please stop getting hit by everything. Okay, and that's why we heal early, because sometimes you don't heal early and then everything goes bad. Wow. Okay, sure. We haven't gone this way before. Oh, item. What is that? I genuinely don't know. I forgot to pull up, like the manual that shows what the items are in the game. I should probably get that, you know? Let's see here. Seiken Psycho Calibur. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Excuse me. Items. Okay, so what is this? This is pebble foam. This strange substance can be placed on the ground where it will sit momentarily before zapping all enemies on the screen, doing 8 points of damage. Oh, that's actually a lot. Okay. I'll remember this. Yeah, that's really good. Okay. Sweet. Okay. Mildly concerned about my health, though. A little bit. A little bit concerned. Try and take my time in this room and whatnot, because you do slowly heal in this game. Like, even without the fairy, you do still heal. Just very, very slowly. And I, you know, would really like health. It would be really cool if they, you know, give me health. These guys I essentially just need to damage race past. Those blue ones. Okay, trying to think how to map. I feel like I've been here before. Huh. That's a little bit concerning. Come on, Ben. Don't die on me now. Okay. I think that left path is a dead end, so let's go on it, because I would love to... It's not a dead end. Okay. Well, we're on the left path. I'm here now. Okay. This is fine. Everything is fine. So that's another option. I don't know. I get scared. There's so many pathways. And they all have, like, paths. And my paper is only so big. Okay. Okay. Take me left. I mean, it's not immediately terrible. The bar is on the floor. Okay, dead end. Nice. I need to find more dead ends. They make me feel, you know, like there's not a million trillion places to go. It brings me comfort. I'm also bringing back our health fairy. That's not the health fairy. God damn it. That's gonna waste a lot of bread. Having 2 fairies out, because when you have a fairy out, the fairy also eats bread. So, yeah. Wouldn't recommend having 2 of the fairies out, but what you gonna do? And that's also a dead end path. Sweet. Okay, great. Alright. I shouldn't be getting so happy when I see dead ends, you know? Like, I see that nothing's working out, and it brings me a great sense of comfort. I normally can't kill these guys, but I like to think with my upgraded sword, maybe I can? Answer appears to be no. Well, okay. That's fine. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. So we haven't gone to the right here yet. Fuck. You can't attack if you're near the edge of a screen, and I forget that often, and it is always causing me issues. It's always a problem in this game. You would think one of these times I would, like, learn to, like, not be near the edge of a screen, because it only results in bad things. Such as me losing half of my bread since the start. What the fuck? I miss my bread. I do. Okay. I miss them. I really do. Like, imagine me, but I had bread. I just, you know, it's a comforting thought. You know? I could make, like, a sandwich and put, like, a ton of bacon on it, you know? Like, I could do this. If I just had, you know... If I just had a little bit of, you know, bread. 200 loaves of bread is not enough. It's just not in this game. I'm sorry. Okay. We can go up or down. Meow. Meow meow. Let's try heading down. And there's immediately more options. Cool. I'm really running out of space on my map. Wahoo. Yippee yahoo. Hooray. A hydrate just for you. Just for you, just for you. And a stretch. Fine, fine, I'll take care of myself.
Poodles are for stepping on.
Gex, why would you say this? Well, is it a bad sign that I get lightheaded every time I do the stretch redeem? You know, every time I've done it since I've like brought it back, you know? I always get lightheaded. Don't know why.
Yeah, that's right. You know how much I love it when you take care of yourself. You drink that liquid and stretch those muscle fibers.
I want to get a inflatable hammer. You know? I just think it would be cool. Okay, did I map this? No, but thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Pretty normal for sitting down for a long period of time than suddenly standing up, I guess. Welcome in, nobody. Welcome in, welcome in. I'd kind of like to, you know, not get lightheaded though. You know, like them goofy inflatable hammers? Yeah. You know the ones. None of these are a fucking dead end. It's not a dead end. It's not a dead end. This pathway is not a dead end. Even though it would be really fucking beneficial to me if it was. The thing is, it's not. See, that's the thing. So it's not a dead end. How you doing, nobody important? How you doing? How you this great, there's a dead end. Okay. So you gotta pause video game. So that's this pathway here, I think. Okay. I'm drawing so tiny at this point. You're hanging in there? That's fair. Yeah, as best you can. Understandable. Hi Tom, already with the evil mode. What does this mean? I haven't been that evil this stream. I mean, I threatened to hit Milk with the inflatable hammer, but I think Milk would enjoy being hit with an inflatable hammer, you know? Milk, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much would you enjoy me smacking you with a hammer? And hi Dom, with the big head mode, that's fair. That'll do it, I guess. Oh, it's another dead end. Okay. I feel like I'm running out of places to go. And we still haven't found anything in this maze, really, so that's concerning. You keep them. You hoard your money, and you don't set me on fire. Because setting people on fire is bad. And then the few times we do like a prediction, you simply bet every single one of your points on the prediction. You know? You simply bet it all. Okay, let's go up through here. Would you give me bread? No. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. How you doing? Look at all these boss fights. Now I'm fighting none of them. I take note of those. Whatever. The thing is, I know that guy's like one hit away from dead, so like, I wanna do it. Okay, a little bit more bread. Okay. Oh shit, we found one of the boss fights. Okay, don't want to fight. I feel like I'm gonna die. I'd rather find the armor first, but I don't know if we can find the armor first. We might need to do the boss fights before the armor. Oh. Oh, I don't like this. I really don't like this. Do I fight it? We might. So we know this is really good. Am I copping out right now? Like, yeah, I'll admit it. I shouldn't be wasting all my resources. I shouldn't be doing this. This is a mistake. This is a mistake. Yeah. Fuck. Uh-oh. So we lost all of our good items, and that's all that happened. Yay. God damn it. Well, we mapped a fair bit. I guess we did that. Hi, aggro. Maybe a little fire's okay. Back to tree. Back to farming bread. The end-all be-all of life. You know, there'll be stretches of your life where you're able to focus on, you know, grander things, more exciting things. But end of the day, you will always come back to the bread. You know? It is what it is. I forgot to equip my sword. You know? Life is bread. Life is bread. Pain. Pain. A little bit. Yeah, just like don't fight the boss. Don't fight the boss when you don't have the armor or full health going into it. Like, don't do that, Dubs. Just like don't. It's really bad for you. I don't know why I'm using the boomerang so much. Most of the time it's faster, it's just use the sword in the section. Nah. Can I get 1,000,000 head pats? Can I get this chat? Please? But what if I get 1,000,000 head pats though? 1. 2. 3. 4. I had to clear a thumb more. Ever think about that? Oh my god, I forgot to set the timer for Big Head. Wait, how long have I had Big Head on? A mystery amount of time. You can only do so much. I'll keep it on for another like 15 minutes or so. We gotta build up your stamina, you know? We gotta get more headbat material. We gotta do this. What am I to do when you break your hand, you know? Then what? Then what? What's a former cat boy with, you know, no hand? If you break your hands, you'll cry a lot. Same. Ghost! Hi. This is scary emote. Hi. How you doing? Welcome in. Are you okay? Are you alive? Have you recovered from the broken dick? Because I broke it last night. Have you survived? You're so sore. I'm sorry. I was needy. I gotta take a bath. But glad to hear you're alive. Thank you for the bits. Can everyone go follow ghosts? Can everyone please go do this? How's Calibur treating you? We've had one run today, and I found a pathway to one of the bosses. I was unable to kill the boss because I don't have the armor. But we found a boss. So that's something, I tell myself. Ugh. I think this game is the biggest game ever. I think so. I don't know if they've ever made a game bigger than this. And I don't know if they should make a game bigger than this. Thank you for the headbutt. I require more. Do I? No. I just want more. Okay. Can I be genuine with you? Can I? What if I'm genuine? And I'm just like, I want headpats. Okay. Would that be okay? Would it? Da-ba-da-ba-da. You know what's also insane? Never mind. I was gonna say that we need to farm for the lamp as well, but we can save that for next run. It's fine. Beautiful trips to Saiko's world. They're trying to kill me, woodcutters from fiery ships. I think it's the first time I've said your full name and whatnot. I do like it, you know? I always shorten it, but I do like the full name. How you doing? Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? More headpads. Yes, yes, yes. You're learning. Okay. So I get my little bit of health up here if everything goes okay. Which some days it does, which is cool. You've lost control of the headpads. It's okay, you can get carried away. I really, really, really like headpads, you know? It's not possible for there to be too many, you know? Something, 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 something. Something. Mm-hmm. The secret is I'll never be satisfied, you know? There will never be enough. Enough headpads. It's fucked up, you know? I'm in the wrong spot. Mhm. Thank you. No, don't throw Toad at me. Don't do this. Ignore a ghost throwing Toad. He just gets jealous. You know, but, you know. His stick's broken right now. What was I meant to do? Stop getting head pats for like a day? Probably. Oh well. Sorry, Ghost. That's a terrible joke. Sorry. I don't even know what I'm gonna do in the maze. I feel like we've been most places in the maze. Like the armor is somewhere and it has to be like kinda sorta near. Like just like statistically, we're running out of options. It's gotta be somewhere. I really gotta stop getting hit by everything. Like, yeah, this game gives you, like, so much health. But, like, you know, you still feel it when you get hit. I think. Okay. Did I really not set a cooldown on the head pads? Like, I support it, but also... Normally for redeems, I, like, set, like, a, per user, like, max, you know? Like, I expected it to be, like, in the hundreds, but, like... I don't know if it was in the hundreds, you would think we would have hit it by now. You did not. No? There's no max? There's no... per user max. Okay. I see. I was feeling really, you know, needy, okay? Debs, please don't die before you get to the fucking maze. Please don't. Why is my health bad? Why? How? I'm putting way too much effort into getting absolutely nothing. The headpats are still buffered. Yeah. Welcome in, Mountain Drew. So where do I want to go? Okay. Do we just heal immediately? Like, honestly, my health is bad. Like, my health is bad. Controller, you kind of gave up there for a bit. Kind of concerning. You gotta stop giving up. Nah. Okay, you should heal. You should do this, Tubbs. I hate to tell you this. I know you just started the maze, but you actually do in fact need to lose all of your bread. Hi. Hi, everybody. I miss him, you know. Howdy. I want to be a duck who just like gets fed bread, you know? People should be able to throw like little pieces of like Wonder Bread at me, you know? Just like a little treat. You know? New animal? I don't think a duck is a brand new kind of animal. Maybe for me, but give us a bread throw redeem and we will. I don't know, y'all do throw a lot at me already. I don't know. I don't know. Ghost, should you be trusted with a bread throw redeem? Should I trust you like this? Should I? Why Wonder Bread specifically? Because Wonder Bread is like soft. You know, you can throw Wonder Bread as hard as you want and it will never hurt. You shouldn't be trusted. I see how it is. Are we talking about the Wonder Bread guy? I'm not. Chat is. But I'm not. I support the Wonder Bread guy, you know? I think more people should commission local artists and give them every single dollar ever. You know? There's Red Wonder Bread for you. Is it that bad? Really? I guess if you don't like cog. Okay, so where do I want to go? So that's all dead ends, and that's the boss. Okay, so let's not do that because everything sucks. So let's go the other way, which is down here. All I'm saying is, like, I see food getting fucked by the big cock, and I just, you know, it doesn't make me think worse of the food, you know? It's kind of just a new, fun, and exciting idea. Shut up, Devs. How am I lost? Sleep backs out the conversation. You know how bad the dude actually is? From my understanding, he just like commissioned like every single person ever on DeviantArt. And like I support that. I do. Hi Ghost. Hi. Hi. Remember that time I was in VR chat and I was sitting in a doghouse and you left me and then a group of strangers came over? I think about those. You abandoned me in the doghouse. We sat there and talked to them about circumcision. What was I meant to do? RP says that I have made Pokeflow and me more unhinged since coming into my communities. I don't think so, for me at least. If anything, honestly, I feel like I've probably toned down and whatnot. Like, in the time since you've joined the stream, Dom. I can see Pokey getting more unhinged, though. Yeah. And then Flo's gone. I don't know what the fuck Flo's doing. Flo... You know, somebody somewhere killed Flo. And that, yeah. It's kind of fucked up. Kind of miss Flo. A little bit. She's coming back eventually. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I believe it, but like, you know. Also, we'll see. Okay, so I'm in the upper right path. Okay. Getting hit by everything, because that's my favorite pastime. I just love to take damage. I love to do this. Yeah, I know it's an indefinite hiatus, but like, I don't know. I feel like whenever people like go on indefinite hiatus, I never want to like actually pressure them to return, you know? Like if they go on a indefinite hiatus and whatnot, and then like they decide they'd rather just not stream again. I don't know, I support that, you know? I don't know. I never wanna, I don't know. I never try and push an indefinite hiatus to be like, oh, okay, they're returning now, you know? I don't know. Thankfully I got too much infrared radiation from the Nintendo thing.
All that work and I'm back where I started. It's just like college.
I mean, the theory's not. Like, it lines up. Yeah. I can't say you're wrong, can I? You look at the virtual way too long and then you know, you leave. Nah. Hi, Gax. Gax, why was that path a dead end? Please explain. Oh, are you the armor? Yes! Please, can I pick it up? Thank you. Okay, so now we should take half damage. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge. The game might be like playable now. It might be. It might be. But also this sadly means we now need to like actually fight the bosses. Not looking forward to that. Not looking forward to that. Not at all. The boss fights in this game are scary. No, because it's more so just like a damage race. And you know, you also can't tell if you're winning the damage race until like it's done. Nerve-wracking. It's a lot of breath they're giving me down. It's almost like I should use the fairy and heal. This is first one, right? No. Yes? Let me check the manual. Okay. Yeah, it's the second one that heals you. Yeah. According to the manual. Okay. Okay. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. So we only have like 3 more pathways I can check. Like, in theory, one of them leads to the boss fight or the other boss fight. Or they split up and become bigger. I see. I see how it is. Why is this maze so big? What the fuck? 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 The fuck? What the fuck? What the fuckity fuck? Why are you huge? Why? Please explain. How does one become huge? How? 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 I'm never gonna figure it out. I see. Fucked up. I keep thinking these enemies are like all like so close to dead, and then they take an extra hit, and it's like, oh, if I knew that, I'd rather just, you know, not fight them. What path am I on? The left one, okay. Yeah. Okay. Are we heading into the boss fight? Yes. Do I fight it though? I mean, not with my current stats. I want to be at least full health. I feel like that's a reasonable expectation to have full health going into the boss fight. Like I need that at bare minimum. They killed my fairy. Everything has gotten worse. Yeah. We're gonna run past the boss, I think. No, we're not set up for it right now. We're just not. We're just not there. Okay. Show me the staircase. What do you have? Okay. There's enemies. It's kind of cool. And then there's a million more pathways. Holy fuck. Okay. Okay. Avoid them? Yeah. It's what I do, at least. And it's gone. In a way. Maybe not a good way, but it's gone in a way. I can't complain that much. Does it just loop around on itself? It does, doesn't it? I'm trying to see if there's like any like secrets. Still walking on all the tiles for that, but you know, this just loops around on itself, don't it? Yeah. And there was nothing else down here, right? Okay, okay. That's a fun pathway. Okay. That's fine. I'm starting to get the feeling they really want me to fight the boss. I don't want to. I don't. I will die. Okay? I will explode. They're gonna be like, oh, Dabs, fight the boss. And I'm gonna be like, okay. And then my bones are gonna get the juice that makes you old. And it's gonna be over for me. What are you? Bracelet? Oh, that's for Oh, that's for her thing. Oh, there's a shop somewhere. A person wants the bracelet. I forget where the shop is though. It's earlier in the game though, I can tell you that. So, you know, if we die, we can head over there and do that. Sweet. You know, if we die, haha. Stand outside his arena and throw stuff at him. We'll see. Cause, yeah. Yeah. Just double checking everything. Like, we've done all that, we've done all that. Is that meant to be a pathway? I don't think so. Yeah, so we either go to the other boss and see what's past that, or we kill this boss, or there is 2 little pathways there. I should just fight him at some point. Yeah. It's going good. Well, we landed a couple hits. Now does my boomerang work? No. I didn't think so. Okay. That's fine. You can start healing. Please don't kill my healing fairy. Please don't. I quite like being able to heal. I quite enjoy it. Okay, well, here we are. I think this is as safe as it gets. This fight's gonna take forever. And I am, you know, my bread is going away. I do not have unlimited bread, even though I'd love to. It just turns out I don't. We need to do something about that. We have to. You know? There's gotta be something you can— I just slammed my arm into the wall. I do that so often. Assume duck farm, you'll get free bread. I wish. How do I become a duck? How? This is the question. The question that's on everyone's mind. How to become duck. That's where the bruises come from. No, the thing is I tend to hit my elbow into the wall. For context, I woke up, yesterday, 2 days ago, with like a bruise down like my entire arm. And I don't know what I hit. But like, my arm is bruised currently. Like, very minor bruise, but like bruised. And I don't know what I did to it. But yeah, no, I don't hit that part on the wall. It tends to be like elbow, where like the bruise is more so like near like, I don't know, I guess like forearm. I don't think it's from that. I mean, I guess it's the closest theory we got. You know when you just wake up covered in bruises? Spray yourself in cigar salts. I probably should. Yeah. The boss ain't dying, chat. Look at him go. Look at him avoiding this corner. He knows what's gonna happen to him. He knows. I hate it here. There we go, we did it. We got a single increase to my sword. Sweet. Okay, let me mark that boss as done, I guess. Sure, yeah, I can do that. Okay. Okay. Alright. We're making progress. We really are. Kinda. So I know after you kill the bosses, I think it is, a new staircase spawns in somewhere. I don't know where that somewhere is, but I'm choosing not to think about it because it kind of sounds like hell. It does not make me feel good to know that there is, you know. Also, I'm gonna have to re-explore this entire maze, I think. So, yeah. Yeah. It's fine. No, really, it's fine. I have like theories for where it could be, so that means something. Maybe I should say iron supplements. Maybe. Maybe that would also help with me feeling so faint, you know? I feel like I'm constantly messaging Ghost and being like, Ghost, I've become pathetic meow meow. Ghost, I stood up for 5 minutes and now I'm gonna pass out. I'm always doing this, you know? And I love to play it off as just like a cutesy little pathetic meow meow. But like, you know, it is probably at least a little bit concerning. Probably. Literally, yeah. Yeah. But then I have to like take care of myself. And not just eat like a tortilla every day. Okay, where am I? I'm there. Okay, so we haven't gone this way yet. I'm not marking that dead end. That end is tiny. To the point I don't give enough of a shit to mark it. Which means to care for yourself, practice what you preach. Maybe. You can eat a tortilla every day, but you have to put stuff into the tortilla. I put lunch meat in it. Except I just ran out of lunch meat, so I made a tortilla and I just filled it with pepperoni. Hi Marshall, how you doing? I like to imagine the multivitamin you take is the only reason you're not malnourished. Yeah. I just think I straight up am malnourished, and I've just kind of accepted it. Tortilla with pepperoni is just a cheeseless, sauceless pizza. Yeah. It wasn't the worst meal I've ever had, but... Did I talk about that on stream? Oh god, I made the worst meal yet, chat. Oh my god, it was so bad. Oh my god, it was so bad. Can I talk about that? It was late at night and I just wanted something a little crunchy, so I put a tortilla into the toaster oven. Just like a plain tortilla, nothing on it really. Just to like, you know, get like a little crunchy tortilla. And I burnt it. And it tasted so bitter. It was so bad. It was so bad. I didn't know it was possible to make a single tortilla taste that bad. I learned new things that day. None of them good. Come on, Pan. Thank you, Pan. They were so bad. They stopped eating it after I realized it was bad. I had like 3 more bites. I didn't finish the meal. I try and finish the meals. I normally finish my like shitty slop. But I couldn't finish that one. There was no saving it. It was awful. You told them? Yeah. I thought maybe once I got to like the center where it was like less burnt, it might taste better. No. No. Also, they're both dead ends. Amazing pathway. Incredible. Incredible pathway. Okay, so we have one more path to check, and then, I don't know what I want to do. Do I want to return the bracelet, or do I want to keep searching the maze for the new staircase that is supposedly spawned? I don't know. Dips. You know that's not the right way. Alright. How was it so bad, Gold? Like, it wasn't even that burnt. Like, it was, you know, it was like brown. It wasn't like charcoal. You know? It was just like crunchy, and it tasted so bad. It makes me very sad. I'm also almost out of tortillas in general. This extra 2 bites. You're judging me for those. I thought it might get better. Alright, so we haven't gone this way yet. Where are you looping me around to? Oh shit, it is an actual pathway. Okay. I really just want coffee, you know? Do you know how insane I would go if I had a coffee maker? Like, imagine depths but with a coffee maker. I don't know, a ghost might kill me. After I had like the fucking like go-go juice on stream and whatnot, and by that I mean like equivalent to like 3-4 cups of coffee in a single stream, I think I just talked my like ghost arm off. I think that's like borderline half why ghost is like sick, you know? Cause I talked to him for like 10 hours straight. It was cute. You say that and then he died. So like, I don't know, I think if I got a coffee maker, I don't know, more people might die. It's a very risky endeavor. Kidney stones, not even once. But okay, but like, are we sure it's a kidney stone? Like, I know the symptoms line up, but like, has it passed? That's basically what the doctor said. Yeah, but has it passed? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Probably already did when the pain was at its worst. Fair. Fair enough. Huh. Wait, where are you taking me? Why is it a load screen? Huh? Area 3? What? Confusion. Okay, I guess. What? I don't know where I want to go. Many decisions. I mean, we're in Area 3 now. We need to farm to get the lamp to go back into Area 4. We still haven't killed the one boss in Area 4. Shit, why did I think we did that? You know, we definitely have to go back there. Okay. Are there any shops in Area 3? No, not that I have marked. I'm just gonna go to Area 2. Doobie-doobie-doo. Okay. How could they give Ghost a kidney stone? And how could you confirm that it wasn't me breaking your dick from riding it too hard? How could you confirm that it was like an actual sickness? You know? What do you mean? What do you mean? So the opportunity for that? Hell yeah. I mean, those are the lamps I need right there. I mean, like, I need them at some point. Yeah, I might as well buy them now. But that's not what I want. Stay down with the sickness. I can't ramble about that time I went to a Disturbed concert. I talk about it enough. That was like a life-changing concert in like the worst way possible. Maybe not the worst way possible, I'm over dramatic. But like, I'm gonna remember that concert. No one's gonna be in there. Okay, you are the bracelet person. Okay, but why do you talk about the bracelet if you don't actually give me a reward? It was so... it's a Disturbed concert. I had free tickets is why I went, okay? But like, it was so... I don't know. It... So stream video on a weekend episode. Like, the big thing that I've said on stream, and, you know, regulars of the stream will know, and apologies for repeating stories and whatnot, but, like, he kept, like, shouting out songs and being like, this is the song for anyone who has ever felt sadness in their life, or experienced a death, or felt angry, like, ever. And it's like, sir, it loses its meaning. You can't just say this song is for everyone who has ever felt emotion. That means nothing. And he kept doing it for like every song. And it's like, sir, I know you're trying to make this like some like big deep thing, but like you're not special for I don't know. It's just, you know, the whole thing was so just, I don't know. Like, I shouldn't shit on it, but you know, the song is for anyone who's ever felt a sad guitar riff drum feel. Yeah. Every Disturbed song is about all of those things. Yep. Mm-hmm. Like, it was very, I don't know, and like, I shouldn't shit on it, because like, it does have a place, but like, it was very, I don't know. It was very like, straight man in his 40s discovers emotions for the first time. And like, I know that like, those people are out there. Like, people who like, it's their very first time like, acknowledging that like, emotions exist when they're like 50 years old. Like, I know they exist, and like, I'm happy they have media that, you know, is for them. But it's not for me. It's not. It's just not. And then he kept going on about as well. He kept being like, I don't know. God, the vibes. The vibes. He kept also talking about how cool it was that like everyone who went to this one concert is like together, and like, you know, how like, you know, it's such a diverse group of people all like joining forces together. It's so cool. And like, I don't know. Like, I get it, yeah, diversity is nice and people coming together for a single cause is nice. But the thing is, the audience was like 99.9% white, which is not like the area I live. We have diversity where I live, but almost every single person in that concert was white. And like, I don't know, there's something about Mr. Man staring at an audience of 99.9% white people and calling it really diverse. It was interesting. Yeah. Brave says the same thing every day. I mean, like, probably. Welcome in Tenshi. But, like, I don't know. That's kind of how it was, Alpha. But, like, I don't know. He probably does just say the same thing every night. And, like, you know, there is, like, no, I don't know, deeper meaning, I guess. But also, like, I don't know. I don't know. When you keep commenting on, like, the race of everyone at the concert and, like, how diverse it is, and, you know, just, like, you know, talking about, like, the kinds of people in the concert. And then you also talk about how they're all, like, joining together for one cause. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just, like, a fucked up evil person from Kentucky, but, like, when I see a group of, like, thousands of strictly white people all getting together to work on a single cause, it doesn't evoke good emotions, you know? You know? Like, maybe, I don't know. I don't think we should let, like, thousands and thousands of white people join together for a single cause. You know? It feels a little bit like a KKK meeting. It kinda does. It did, and it felt wrong. Extremely wrong. There were undertones there. Yeah. And then the last thing is like, I know there was more. It's been like a year or two, and I still think about that concert too much. I do. But it was also like, what? The concert was like him like going through like his like breakout record, I guess, album. You know? Which released like 20, 30 years ago. And like, that was also just weird. Because like a lot of the album is just like, you know, early 2000s, oh my god, my mom sucks. Like, I don't know. Shit like that. Which like, I don't know. I feel like someone in like their early 20s, possibly mid 20s, can kind of sort of get away with that, but like not really, even then it doesn't really work. The whole like, oh my god, my parents are assholes, you know? I don't know, teen rebellion shit, you know? Which, whatever, you know, it's fine. But then to see like a 50-year-old man doing that, it hits different. It hits different. It's a really weird experience seeing like a 50-year-old man on stage being like, my mom kinda cringe. And it's like, you're 50. You're 50. It just hits different, you know? That was an experience. that was an experience. That was an experience. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and then he kept... God. There were too many things. I need to take a dive. No. I'm quietly knitting, watching Jeopardy, assuming she's even still alive. Guess he doesn't have much of a choice what songs he does, since I think he does. Cause like the entire like concert was like the like anniversary tour of like that first album, right? And I feel like if he didn't want to perform that album, then he wouldn't do an anniversary tour of that album. Like, I mean, I guess money, but like still, you know? I don't think anyone was holding this man at gunpoint to force him to perform them. But no, like, he also kept like ranting about how like everyone in this concert has experienced such problems before. Everyone here is like, you know, they've faced issues before, right? You know, which like extremely vague how he was talking and whatnot, which weird, but whatever. But like, I don't know. There's something about watching this 50-year-old white man. There's something about watching this 50-year-old white man talk about how much just issues in the world he's faced and all of these problems he's faced, right? And then like the set design is like himself strapping himself to like a electrocution chair. Like as he's ranting about all of these problems he's faced, he's the one putting on the straps. He's the one pulling the lever. And like, I don't think it was self-aware enough to think about that. But like, I don't know, there's there's something about watching this white man talk about just how mean society is to this poor white man as he is actively causing all of his problems in the set design. And it's like, does he not see the irony? I don't think he does. Hi dingoes, how you doing? It wasn't even that long of a concert. But no, and then the final thing, the opener, I forget who the opener was and whatnot, but the opener, that was rough. So the opener showed up a good like 30-45 minutes late, which fine, whatever, it's a concert, it happens more often than I'm willing to admit, you know, but the opener. So the opener's set design was a fold-out chair from Walmart. Not a chair, a table, fold-out table from Walmart. And then he drank from like a red Solo cup the whole time and was clearly drunk the whole time. Also, he was barefoot. You know, you ever watch this old man shirtless and barefoot running around drinking from a red Solo cup around a Walmart table and they call it a concert? I just don't. It's not for me. It's not for me. It wasn't for me then. It wasn't for me now. I had free tickets, so I went. And it's in my brain. It's in my brain. Yep. Yeah. It was so weird. I need to stop ranting about the Disturbed. I swear every time I talk about them, which I swear is like once a week, I go on this whole like 30-minute ramble. It's a problem how much I talk about that single concert on stream. It was life-changing. As in, I'll think about it for like the rest of my life, probably. Yeah. I'm gonna think about it. It's in there. It's in there. It's in there. You try and bait because you love this story. Fair. It's okay. Imagine like you were as kites for another dimension for one. That's kind of how it felt. I need to go to more concerts. Yeah. Shame they cost $50 million trillion. Also, we just don't get many big concerts around me. Not really. Like, at all. I live near Cincinnati. It's Cincinnati. We don't have a stadium for a big concert like that, really. Which, like, so fucked up. Can we please give Cincinnati a proper, like, place for large-scale concerts? Can we do this? Can we do this? Please? Begging for this. Like, our main place is the fucking hockey stadium. And, like, sorry to the hockey stadium. We gotta have a better place for concerts than the hockey stadium. And, like, it's a tiny hockey stadium as well. Like, they gotta do better. We gotta get something. You know? Disturbed Ribbon, Disturbed concerts only? No! If it's anything, though, I'm pretty sure the Disturbed concert was nearly sold out. Probably because, like, free tickets and also... We just don't get concerts around here, not really. It's fucked up. We will be disturbed to think about it forever. No. Nah. Ghost. Meow 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 meow. Ghost meow meow. Ghost meow 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 meow. Ghost meow 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 meow. Is this man awake? He is! Oh my god, yay. Do you have any stadiums near you? Like concert stadiums? What you got? What you got? You got anything? Let's see, the opening exit Disturbed concert was, and we're dying to see that Louisville called their stadium KFC Yum Center. Yeah, no, the Yum Center's huge. Yeah, no, it's a big thing. Yeah. But that's also Louisville. Yeah. Hartford and Smurfett have stadiums. Okay. I mean, that's a tiny bit of a drive, but okay, understandable. Thank you for the head pat. It's like half hour either direction. Yeah, but like, do they actually get like people though? Do they actually get like, you know, the bands though? Because like for us around here, it's like if you're lucky, they're in Columbus, and that's like a 2-hour drive. And then most of the time, your best bet is Chicago, which is like a 6-hour drive. Springfield's a particular big city. You see, you say that, but I don't trust it. I don't trust it. There's also casinos which bring in talents. And I have a casino near me and they bring in jack shit. Can I hate Florida? We have so many bunnies, but don't really get anybody. That's fair, yeah. Cleveland? Cleveland's up there and whatnot for me, yeah. You live in fucking Kentucky. Shut up! Cincinnati's not that small of a city. No! I think Cincinnati should be able to bring in a place. I think we should. We're not that small. We're not. Someone compare the fucking population size. Someone do this. Someone show me. Show me the metropolitan Cincinnati population compared to the metropolitan Springfield, Massachusetts location. Like, we're not a big city. Like, we're the city. But like, I'm curious. I'm actually kind of curious. Yeah. Also make sure it's metropolitan. Cincinnati's almost all metropolitan area. Not many people live like in the actual city itself. Yeah. We're not tiny. But yeah, Cleveland. Well, Cleveland's another like I think that's another like 6-hour drive. I think so. Yeah. No, I'm not close to Cleveland. I think 6 hours, right around probably. Yeah. Something. I don't know. I don't think about Cleveland much. Sorry to Cleveland. Someone has to have the numbers, right? If you're counting Cleveland, then you get both balls, and you're. I'm not getting Cleveland. I don't think I've ever even been to Cleveland. Sorry, Cleveland. I was reading chat. I'm not counting Cleveland. No. You're gonna make me get up to search the populations, aren't you? We just got stopped doing some shopping, sorry I got distracted. Oh, you're fine, Santai. I don't wanna get up. I don't wanna get up. No. For Metropolitan? Do I believe this? For the city. No, you gotta just search Metropolitan. 2.3 million? That sounds more correct. Yeah, no, Cincinnati's almost all metropolitan. Yeah. No. Alright, so 2.3 million for Cincinnati versus what's Springfield? Springfield is... Yeah, in that case. What, for Metropolitan? Huh? Whoa. Ghost, what are these numbers? You need to give context. Are you going just for the city or are you going for Metropolitan? What you doing? Nya. They're Metro, you shitter. Do I believe this? I don't think I do. I'm doing research my fucking self. Yeah, I am. I am getting up. Because I think your numbers are fucked up. What do you mean, Cincinnati? You're only doing the numbers for the city and for the other places you're doing Metro. What do you mean? Mwah. Okay. Cincinnati. Metro population. Yeah, 2.3 million. Okay. Yeah, 2.3 million. Then Springfield. Springfield, Massachusetts metropolitan. Are y'all really that small? Wait, no. Are y'all real? Oh. 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 Springfield's that small? Oh. So you're telling me that Cincinnati is double the size of Hartford? Yeah? Yeah, it is. Okay, alright, sure. Huh. Okay. Alright. Wow. Okay. So am I allowed to make the argument that Cincinnati should be able to have a proper fucking, like, you know, concert area? Can we have a proper one since we're double the size of y'all? Can we do this? Can we do this? Please, please? You just started a big JRPG and found a big book 100% spreadsheet. Hell yeah. And yeah, what RPG? You see, now I don't trust that fucking, you know, Hartford, Connecticut, or wherever gets proper concerts. And if you do, I'm gonna be really jealous. I have many emotions right now in my head. I'm thinking through them. Many emotions. Hi Bland, how you doing? Welcome in. Nya nya. What do you mean? What do you mean? Huh. Huh. I think I need to give Cincinnati more credit. You know? I'm always calling it like a small city, you know? I'm always doing this. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe not. Good stuff, funny messages, toes, HP, brain tree. Sounds fair. Having emotions. I don't know, Chad, is Cincinnati like a proper city? Have we done this? Huh. 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 Of course, Kayla. What do you mean that I'm more of a city person than Ghost? What does this mean? See, I have the Kentucky hick stereotype. And what do you mean the Kentucky hick is more city boy than Ghost? What do you mean? Many emotions. You started a Xenoblade Chronicles? Fair, okay. Fair enough. Huh. I think my brain is full. You know, there's no more thoughts for my brain. My brain has simply become full. No more thoughts. No more. more. No thoughts head empty? Yeah, there's nothing left in my head. I blame milk from the start of the stream. What the fuck? I really am going all this way to heal a single bar. Huh. Meow meow meow. Why is my brain on fire? How did this information set my brain on fire? I know what it is. But like what? Meow meow. Huh. No, no talking, unless I do. But do I talk? Do I talk? Do I do this? Do I? Maybe. 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 Mm-hmm. Something something hi, I'm from Kentucky, right? You know? And I'm used to Republican bullshit, right? Uh-huh. But it's like, you know, very loose. Rule of thumb is like, you know, the bigger the city, the more liberal it's gonna be, right? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. But then if up there is all tiny towns, and it's liberal, what the fuck does that look like? Like, hell yeah? But what do you mean? What do you mean? What is that? This is a foreign concept. What does it mean? What does it mean? What do you mean it's possible to have liberal politics, like, overall, in a city that has less than, like, 2 million people? What do you mean? Thinking about things. Huh. I want to go back in the maze. Debs, you have to go back in the maze. Your map is also upside down. Okay. Alright, statistical error? I don't think it is. In my brain it is. But I don't think it is. I don't think so. They really got me heading over to the other boss fight. I'm gonna die. Alright. Time to die in a boss fight and cry. It's a good plan. Huh. Alright. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Dooba-dooba-doo. I guess the data will be correct and the idea isn't true after all. I think that's what's happening. Yeah, I think the data's correct. I do. I think I just need to... I don't know. Envision a new kind of society in my brain that exists. It's somewhere in there. Somewhere, maybe. I guess. Alright. It's generally highly educated people if you're educated people lean left. I guess. But then, like, how to... But, like, how? How does this happen? What is, like, community college, like, really cheap? Or is it just, you know, generational wealth? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Where am I? Debs, you have to, like, actually look at your map. Lots of generational wealth. Uh-huh. I see. Hi, Aubrey. How am I tonight? I am good. My brain is broken, and we've made very little progress in the game today, but that's to be expected, honestly, with this maze. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm good. How are you, Aubrey? Things that people who left their tiny tones to meet a wider range of people stop believing that those people are... I mean, like, yeah. And, like, I feel like that's... I mean, that's why, like, you know, I feel like bigger cities tend to be, you know, more left. Is because, you know, the people in the bigger cities tend to, like, actually interact with, like, other people, you know? And also, like, you know, when left-leaning people leave their small towns, they do tend to head to bigger cities as well. But the question is more so, how does the small town become left-leaning? You know? Okay, I'm gonna die in the boss fight. They're gonna kill me. It's not looking good for me. It's not. So you're just gonna play Not Zelda forever, huh? Yeah. 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 The wind blows really hard for a long period of time in the east to west direction. Oh. Maybe. Huh. I mean, they do have the coast up there, you know? In theory, they might have more wind. That's not how it works. I don't think. Yeah, no. Yeah. Tornado Alley might not be along the coast. It might not be. Where am I? There. Okay. The boss is gonna kill me. Can you stop getting hit by everything, Dubs? Please. I would love for you to have full health going into this upcoming boss fight, you know? You're not making that incredibly easy. I'd also like to not use my fairy yet. So, yeah. Okay. I'm heading to the right boss, right? LOL. XD. XD LOL. It's the right way. I don't want to fight the boss. He's too scary. What if I just run past the boss for now? I mean, there's an item right there. Let me get the item. Whatever. Okay. How do you want to map the steps? With tears. Okay. Yeah, Deps. Is this everything you envisioned it would be? Okay. Yeah, I think this map is functional. Please don't hit me. Also, please be a really good item. What the fuck is that? Huh? Oh, it's a permanent thing I have now. What? Huh? Huh? It is... the Rainbow Wing. Using this item will warp you to the entrance of the farthest area that you have arrived in. What? Using this item will warp you to the entrance of the farthest area you've... Okay. So it'll bring me to the start of Area 4. Okay. Sure, I guess? I'm trying to think of how that could be, like, useful. I don't think it is. Oh well. Okay. Damn. I was kinda hoping it was a new, boomerang. Okay. Hi, chat. How's it going? What are y'all up to? Hi. Oh, I guess I should mark that as a dead end now. Okay. Come on, Pen. I believe in you. Okay. Up this way, what we got? That looks like a whole ass pathway. Let's just go this way instead for now. Because I'd like to pretend this pathway is shorter. Does it just loop around? Yes. Okay. Why AdSense? Thinks you're a pregnant gamer guy that wants to join the Marines? Good question. I'm just happy to hear they support Impreg, you know? It's nice to see. How you doing? ATN? Lately, every time I scroll TikTok, every single ad is just a thirst trap. And I think about that. Like, I'm okay with it. But genuinely, every single ad is just like a random man, like, you know, like teasing his dick, and then he promotes it on TikTok. And I think about it. I think about this. I think about this being a thing. Rats when they were overdosing by ketamine. What's that one ad I keep getting? That one. Can I talk about that one? keep getting that one ad. It's like, I think it's like a big, like, proper thing, but you know the one where it's like, we should say the F word. We should all do it. Say the F word. We should do it. And then I feel like I'm gonna get, like, hate crimed, and then they scream fentanyl. And it's like, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh my god, I'm still big head. I was meant to stop being big head like an hour ago. What? I don't know. I need to get rid of my big head. It's been on for... It was like the start of the stream that I turned it on. It's been like a... Yeah, no, it's been on for like an extra hour. Oops. But it wasn't one ad with me like of cursing. I don't think so. No. I just get the ones that feel like a hate crime. You know what? While I'm like up, I'm not, but I have the thing that explains the items. What does the necklace do? Or the bracelet? Because that's what it is. Let's see. The Cheryl bracelet. An old woman who lives in the desert in Area 3 will give you information that she is missing this item. Should you come across it, you should bring it back to her. Aha, she will reward you for your kindness. You need to accomplish this task to proceed farther in the game. I mean, I tried doing it. I don't know if we succeeded, but okay, I guess. Sure. Weird. Also checking the items, it says that in order to finish Area 4, you need the scarf, which I don't have yet. You will only obtain it by returning a valuable item to an old lady. That seems like it would be the bracelet thing. But I tried returning it. I hope this fan translation isn't broken. Weird. You thought the big head was why you're having such big thoughts? Probably. Okay, I should probably kill the boss as well. Or I can just keep waiting here to get like a little more health. I should just kill it. It's gonna go badly. Oh well. Whoops, you shouldn't say oh well to like your life. You like shouldn't do that. But like, oh well. I mean, that wasn't the least successful fairy ever. It was okay. I can't complain too much about how that went. Okay. Big head. What the fuck are my streams? What are they? Boss, can you Boss. This is fine. 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 This game is good. This game is good. This is fine. Maybe I have to equip the bracelet in order to give it to her. Oh, that would make a lot of sense. Oh. Yeah, I never equipped it, did I? Oh. Oops. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, anyways. Cool. Yeah, can you equip it? The bracelet? No, you can't. Oh, well, okay. Well, we killed the boss. My sword's a little stronger now. Sweet. Cool. Wahoo. I think I have to... Would it be weird to give something back to someone, but only after wearing it? Maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna warp out of here, I think. Like, we've been almost everywhere. I hope that's not a one-time use. It would be really funny if it was. Even then, I'd like to go back more, honestly. Like, this is still gonna be a hike, ain't it? Oh, Wait, I can just use the thing again. Oh my god, yay! I love gaming. You can just warp multiple times. Oh. Oh. No, don't take me. Wait, what? Why'd you do that? Wait, why did it warp me to the start of area 4? Does it just take you to the last area you were? To the last load screen? Maybe. That's a shame. You miss Hayo? Honestly, same. Hey, Spooky. Spooky, can you please make Hayo's Mystery Adventure 2? He deserves it. You know this. I know this. We all know this. He deserves it. Imagine the world if Hayo's Mystery Adventure 2 released. Imagine. Gonna start working on that tomorrow? Cool. What, it should take like a week, I think? I'd say a week. Yeah. You got new gloves for your Chicago trip. Fuck yeah. What kind of gloves? As in, like, I don't know. Are they leather? Are they like proper winter gloves that are like really thick? Are they like knitted? What are they? I wear a shocking amount of gloves. I have a Raynaud's phenomenon, whatever you want to call it. Basically, my body reacts to the cold poorly and decides that if I'm cold, then my hands and feet don't need blood. So then my hands and feet just have no blood if they're cold at all. Means I wear a lot of gloves if I'm interacting with anything cold. Or saying, ooh, latex, oh shit. Okay, hell yeah. I see. Fair, nice. Okay. I see. Am I even allowed to leave this area? I might be stuck here. I think I'm stuck. Huh. Spooky likes to put her icy death cold hands on you in the morning and you react like you're getting tased. Fair. This looks like the same area from yesterday. Well, I didn't stream yesterday, but yes, we have not made much progress from last stream. We haven't made much progress at all. Yeah. I almost thought Leather was pushing the envelope. Nah. Yeah, I'm kinda stuck here, aren't I? Oh. Husband Hayes, you're fine. I also referred to the previous stream as yesterday a lot. So I can't warp out, right? So I just have to die, right? You're gonna make me take a death? You're gonna make me take a death? Oh, that's what they're also... God damn it, I need to buy another set of... I hate it here. I'm realizing the only way out of this area is to find that one warp in the maze. We're not finding it, by the way. Just like a heads up. We're not going through the maze with it in the dark like this. That's not happening. That's just not happening. These enemies don't do much damage. Oh, this sucks. You know? Hashtag moments. At least we beat the bosses of Area 4. We've done that. I like to think Area 5 will go faster. I like to think this big maze of hell is like the biggest part of the game, you know? I like to think it is. Here's where I fall asleep and sleep. This is gaming. This is Debs resting his head on the microphone and taking a little nap. What if I take a little nap playing on you? What if I do this, you know? I'm sure we'll pass away at some point. I don't know why I'm so sleepy today. I like slept in like a lot. And even then, still sleepy. There we go. It happened. Okay. So we need to go to the desert and find out how to give a bracelet. I need to stop hitting the microphone, I'm sorry. The other thing is we tried to give the bracelet. And it really didn't go very well. They gotta get me more go-go juice. They gotta do this. So Ghost, when are we watching Honey Boo Boo? Can we do that tomorrow? Can we do this? Can we watch Honey Boo Boo? Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. I'm starting to get the feeling I'm not allowed to give you, you know, broken cock diseasey, and then immediately make you watch Honey Boo Boo the very next day. How did that show run 4 seasons? It only ran 4? Really? Oh. Or you know. Though I guess, like, yeah, there are all the spin-offs and whatnot that add, you know, a couple seasons. I guess. Dooba-dooba-doo. I think the mom got weird, so they canceled it or something. I mean, there was a lot. There was a lot. There was a lot. Yeah. No, but how do I give the bracelet? I'm looking at the walkthrough. Cause like this is it, right? But I'm not getting my reward. Which is a problem. And Boo-Boo's becoming a nurse. Good for her. Okay. You have to return the bracelet back to Cheryl. Okay. Cool. When you enter the tent, the lady inside will thank you and reward you by giving you the scarf. But I'm not getting the scarf. What's that meant to mean? That she looks like a nursing student. It's the tent marked E on the map. Chad, I think the game might be fogged. I'm a little scared. Nah. Where is E on the map? Show me E. Oh, I'm in C. Wait, E? No, but no, E. No, but E is the warp to the other area. Wait, what? It's hard to explain, fair enough. You must make your way to the tent marked on the first area map marked E. But that's not a tent. Yikes. I think the game is fucked. I mean, they say it's a tent. I mean, it's in this place, right? I say area 2, right? Maybe by the desert they mean hell. I'd believe this. Does that make sense? Yes, that could make sense. Okay. Okay, theory. I think, yeah, that fits. Okay. So even though this says my bracelet or whatever, I think that's just fucked up translation shit. And I think this is actually not the desert. We just have to get outside ourselves. This isn't a desert. Don't let yourself believe this is a desert. It's not a desert. Nothing about this implies desert. Okay? This ain't a desert. It's not. It's just not. It's not. Okay? We have to get that in our heads. Not a desert. It's not. And then this area up here is the desert. Now in this English fan translation, they call this area hell, but it could be a desert. It has cacti. This could be a desert. Yeah, this could be a desert. I think we're good. I think everything's okay. I think everything's okay. I think so. I think we're good. Okay. We're good. We're good. It's okay. It's got pyramids, bugs, and sandstorms. All that's missing is really shady source. Exactly. It's also just not yellow like the previous area, but that's fine. Not all deserts need to be yellow. It's okay. That's my bad for thinking they had to be, you know? I fell for the, you know, the desert propaganda. Okay, sure. Thank you for more max health. So then 10 to E. Antarctica's a desert island. So it should be this tent here. Are you Cheryl? Yes. Where are you taking me? Wait, why are you, what? Hello? What? I don't have the lamp. I hate to tell you this. But you see, I can't see. So, I'm gonna have to take a death again. Hi, cat. I'm a kettle. Can I have some coffee? How goes the stream? We might finish a single level today. Which is, yeah. That's just how this game goes. But before I take a death, I do want to farm this area just real quick. Because I need 30 of the blue gems in order to afford the lamp. Yeah, but how you doing, cat? I'm doing okay. Can I be honest? Can I be honest with you, chat? Can I be honest? Can I do this? No. I mean, you're right, but I do it anyways. Today is another stream where I was like, oh, it's been a while since I played the game and I gotta like really lock in. I gotta like really pay attention, right? You know? So I put on jeans, right? And like, oh my god, did you know that you actually shouldn't wear jeans when you're in like an 80-degree room? It's too fucking hot. You shouldn't do this. You should not wear thick jeans in a hot room. This was a terrible idea. I do this every time. Every single time I'm like, oh, I'm gonna put on jeans for stream to feel more professional. I regret it every time. And then I do it again anyways. Yeah. Yeah. It was a pretty average day? Hell yeah. Nice. So you're not learning the fun lessons that jeans in fact do hold in heat. I see. A little jealous of you, I must admit, you know? A little bit. Your roommate doesn't wear jeans for Zoom meetings. Why are we doing it now? Because I never do in my like actual life. I have no reason to wear jeans in my life. And like I have like a couple pairs. So I'm like, fine, I'll just like wear them to stream. You know? Like, this is shit. Is it enough to prove that I'm wearing jeans? Does that sound like jeans? Have your jeans ASMR. It's fucked up. But then you die. I think I'm not smart. I don't know why I felt the need to prove that I'm wearing jeans. I don't question this. No questions. Not one. Sometimes you just gotta stop asking questions, you know? Jeans, honestly. They're fucked up. And they're like baggy jeans as well, right? It's not like my usual, like, oh, just let me wear like skinny jeans. Because I've learned that lesson, that if I sit down in skinny jeans for 5 hours straight, it's not comfortable. So I was like, fine, let me put on the baggy jeans today. But now the baggy jeans hold in heat because there's too much fucking fabric. It's a fun life I live, you know? I know I only need 30 gems, but I figured I might as well keep farming for a little bit, because I'll always need more gems, you know? Might as well get a couple extras just for the sake of it. Yeah, but... yeah. Dibba-dibba-doo. Shout out to the pantsless VTubers, you know?
Dups ASMR cooking self-earl on stream. Don't miss.
When am I not? I'm always cooking myself. It's fucked up many days ago. Yeah. Probably. Probably tastes like fucking leather. It's fucked up. Nya 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 nya. Okay, but how am I gonna take a death in this area? None of these enemies really, like, hit. Which, like, on the one hand is kind of good, but also, on the other hand, kind of stuck here. I don't know. Enemies down there? Those are, like, the ones I view as, like, strong. As in, like, they never die. No, they're not that strong. We have no way of knowing which warrior or not if he's gonna bring it up, and there lies the problem. And this is why the naked VTubers exist. Shout out to them, you know? I haven't seen as many, like, completely overly horny VTubers as of late, and, like, you know, I kinda miss that. You know? Shout out to that one VTuber I used to watch on 1 hour. Every time they got gifted subs, someone they would slap their dick against the microphone. You know? I haven't seen that kind of content on Twitch in, like, a little while. Like, you know? What happened to it? Thank you for the giving idea. Of course, of course. Anytime, anytime. But that's it. What do you mean that's sad? What do you mean? But was it their dick? There's no way to know. Not one way. It was like a dick-like object. And for all I know, it could have just been their hand going like, you know? We're gonna make it known in some way. Oh? Yaddle? Are we bringing back the daddy? Context, Dom's name used to include daddy in it. And also, yeah, I forgot about the dick part of your old name. Oh well. And dog will live on. Wow. No, but Ghost, explain. Ghost, what is your thoughts on male VTubers on the internet sexualizing themselves? What are your thoughts on me becoming a whore? Trying too hard? Would you say that if I was a whore on the internet, it seems pathetic? Mm-hmm. And what if I'm a pathetic meow meow? What if I'm a pathetic meow meow? Then why? Then why? Mm-hmm. Would you get any more subs? I got a lot more subs when I was a LewDtuber. Yeah. Can I talk about that? Do I talk about... Like, it's fine. I don't need money, right? Like, I don't. But I will say, this past, like, week of streaming and whatnot is, like, the least I've made from streaming, like, ever. Which, like, is fine, to be clear, but, like, you know, I do think about it a tiny bit. Like, I think I've made all of, like, $5 this past week. I think so. Which, like, is fine, you know, let's be honest here, that's more than a fair bit of streamers, absolutely. I'm fine with it. But also, you know, sometimes I'm like, damn, I used to make, like, you know, like, hundreds and hundreds a month. And here I am with my $5. It's like, okay, that's what I get for streaming my Famicom bullshit. Oh well. It's your stream, you can talk about whatever you want. I know, and then I do, and then, I don't know, people feel bad and they give me money. And then I feel guilty. No, but thank you, Aubrey. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Ah, what the fuck? $7. Yippee! No, but thank you, Aubrey. Thank you for the gift sub. Depsy, you need to buy the thing. Do not waste your money on bread. You cannot afford to do that. So please don't. Nah. Thank you, Aubrey. Thank you. I should read the description for the thing again. Delete, you've ever seen the sub notification before? Yeah, because it's really chilled out. Which, like, is fine, to be clear. It's completely fine. It's completely fine, to be clear. I don't want anyone to feel like they need to give me money. I'm fine. You know? Just, yeah, sign of the times. Just a ghost bacon meal, you bread. Ghost, do you have a bread maker? Did you see the huge gap in earnings my friend had from no VTuber to VTuber? I'd believe it. I would absolutely believe. You have a bread machine? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Also, what the fuck, hype train? Okay. What am I doing? I'm reading about the scarf. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You'll be unable to locate the exit of Area 4 without it. So in theory, now that means I can find the exit. Okay, cool. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you. Thank you. Also, I guess I should be clear on that as well. I don't know, if I'm rambling about me making, like, less money from streaming and whatnot, I also feel like I need to bring up the fact I also just stream less nowadays than I used to. I used to stream 7 days a week, nowadays I do 4. And, like, yeah, that's gonna affect things. You know, let's be honest here. The difference isn't only just, you know, me going from moaning in the mic every 2 seconds to not. It's also the fact I just stream less in general. Yeah. Just a little bit, you know? Something gotta stream. Stream 7 days a week is a hell of a schedule. Yeah, it was a lot. I'm much more chill, I feel like, with the 4 days a week schedule. And even that still feels like a lot from time to time, not gonna lie. Yeah. Dooba-dooba-doo. But yeah, I don't know, like, with the 7 day a week schedule and whatnot, it was essentially just like my life, you know? Every single thing ever gets streamed, you know? Which, like, I don't mind that too much, but it is nice having, like, I don't know, experiences that aren't for an audience. You know, it's a little nice. So, I don't know, I guess have privacy here and there. A little bit. Do you wonder how Hype Train improves things on average? I think it does. I do think Hype Trains, make people, give a bit more money. Now, I don't know, there's the whole, ethics of that and whatnot, definitely, that's a whole thing. Where, I don't know, I'm 50-50 on it. I know there's some people who just fully disable Hype Trains because of it, but, I don't know, it's always one of those things and whatnot where, a Hype Train, inherently adds, a bit more pressure to, give money, right? Just inherently it does put a bit of pressure on the audience to, I don't know, donate, And, I don't know, that's not great, I never want people to feel I don't know, forced to give me money or anything like that, Not really, not really. But then at the same time, Hype Trains, they allow y'all to get more emotes. And it's I don't know. How much thought do you put into making sure you're not pressuring the audience to donate versus, taking away emotes from the audience and whatnot in order to get rid of all pressure, Something. There's discussions to be had there. What am I doing? I'm going to the maze. Okay. You should heal, because you have no health steps. You should do this. It would be cool. Though honestly, at this point, we could probably just head to the later heal. There's 2 full heals that we have access to currently, and with the armor making it to where we only take half damage, I don't know if we actually need to use this heal right here. Yeah. Certainly you need the caption emotes they hand out. Yeah. I mean, they're not great emotes, but also, it's one of those things where it's might as well, something. Something. Ah! I'm showing the emotes. Cat. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. It's Epic Boy. I know Epic Boy. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Doop-a-doop-a-doo-woo-woo. Doop-a-doo-woo. Doo-woo. Cat. Thank you for the bits, Ghost. Thank you. The cat's kind of cool. It kind of is. I do support this cat. I do. Yeah. It's kind of neat. I think I just want to be a cat, though. I think that's all it is. It's just I want to be a meow meow. They don't let me be a meow meow enough. I gotta become more meow meow like. I gotta do this. I have to, Lacey, you better hear than just roam around for active Hype Dreams. That's fair. And I appreciate it. I do. Never any obligation or whatnot to give any money, but I do appreciate it. Yeah. Very much so. Why is the cat trying to kill me? Please explain. Why? Why is the cat evil? Why? Do we even acknowledge what we're doing right now? Cause now we're at the point where we need to go through that one big maze, but we need to find a new staircase that has spawned in. Which do you understand how fucked that is? That we need to go through the entire maze again? Except this time we might be able to find a new staircase. Do you understand, chat? The horribly fucked up nature of what is happening. Don't even know what you got. Fair. Fair enough. Something. Just a criminal tier hype train. When did we start calling tier 1 hype train Scarbo tier? I kinda hate it, but oh. It gets a laugh out of me. It does, must admit. A little one, a small one. Maybe. There might be evidence of this. Almost all the hype train modes aren't good, it's not special. Fair. Yeah. Though can I can't see that. Meow 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 meow. No, that's a spicy opinion. I think. Can I say that? No. Maybe. 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 Can I say art opinion? Can I do this? I kind of think the majority of art in the world is kind of bad, a little bit, in the sense of like, I feel like the majority of art made nowadays and whatnot is made purely to like look correct, I guess. You know? It's more so about like, you know, do the proportions look correct? Do the colors not clash? Is it a functional thing that looks fine? You know? Where like in my opinion, I feel like art should be much more focused on like, you know, meaning, emotion. I guess I'm just a modern artist kind of person like that and whatnot, you know? But like, I feel like 95% of art made nowadays and whatnot is not going for any sort of emotion or meaning or stylization or just anything interesting. I feel like there's a shocking amount of art made nowadays that is actively trying to not be interesting. And like, what the fuck? Like what? Did I say that ramble on stream or did I say that ramble just like to ghost and call? I don't know, but I was rambling like earlier, like maybe yesterday about something was rambling about like Gen Z. Hi, I'm Gen Z. And like, I feel like so much of Gen Z is based around the idea of trying to just fit in and not stand out in any way. Trying to just, you know, fit in with the crowd, try to like not become cringe, try and like not have anyone film you in public, you know, just fit in, you know? And I feel like that same thing happens with art so often. And it's like, I don't know. I feel like we're losing the entire point, you know? I feel like we are, you know? Something. You have 3 berries, a raincoat, purple pizza slices, a ring, and poison ivy. This game is so good. What of you to think there isn't boring hyper furry art? I never said all hyper furry art is good. But like, you know. I at least think it's like trying, you know? Something. I don't know. Something. And then I feel like I should make one more like clarification and whatnot, I guess. Meow meow. Is it a contradiction? I don't think it is. But like, I think it's possible for bad, boring art to be really good graphic design. you know? I think a lot of the times when it comes to graphic design and whatnot, your goal is to become just very, you know, easy to understand and clear and all of that and whatnot. And like, I don't know, I feel like I need to say that like there is a purpose for bad art. Bad art really good for graphic design a lot of the time. But I don't think just because it's good graphical design makes it good art. You know? Like they're connected, but like they're still their own thing, I guess. Something like that, something like that. Anyways. Something. Let's have your work, yeah? Fair. Oh, did we lose model tracking? I got too hype. Damn, how did we lose it? Let's see here. Oh, no, we back. Okay. Sure, whatever. Loki. I don't want to go in the maze. Fine. Into the maze of hell I go. Dooba 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 doo. So the question is, where do I think they would put the exit? Now, in theory, the exit would be like early in the maze, you know? I don't think they would make you walk through like the entirety of the maze to find the exit every single time, you know? So what if we just like I know there's, well, shit, Depths, how do you, I mean, this is marked as just a very quick dead end right here. It'd be honestly really nice if this was just right here. I don't think it is though. Yeah, no, okay. Also just double checking. I can't like equip the scarf, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Dibba dibba doo. Dibba dibba blah. You have a question? Go for it. It's the first time he's ever asked me a question. Why do you pronounce equipped with the T at the end? I don't know. Equip. Because it feels wrong without a T at the end. Equipped. Yeah, no, it just feels wrong. It needs a little crunch at the end there to like finish off the word. Equip. I don't like that. No, equipped. Because you can also say equipped. Equipped? Yeah, equipped. Do I say a T there when I say equipped? I don't think I do. Equipped. I do? Okay. I don't know, I also just add T's to like a lot of things. Part of me wonders if it's just, I don't know, somewhat Midwestern but not really accent. Because like, what is it? Like almost every single time it's like, what? Every time a word has like a D, it gets replaced with a T sound? I think? I don't know, there's a lot of things in English and whatnot where like, you just throw in random T's. There's other words like that, not like equipped, where like, something. No, I'm trying to think of words, I don't know. Say words in the chat. You really can't do that, only the British can have the T. Death. Yeah, but that already has a T. I don't know, I feel like if it's like a D at the start of the word, I guess. Give me like a D in the middle of the word. Like in the middle. Also, I don't know how to pronounce. Added. No, I pronounced the D there. I definitely do. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Huh. I don't know. I don't know. I don't need to pay attention to it. There's a couple. There's a couple. So even that hasn't even means faster about it. Words. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It feels like it needs another syllable, I guess. I don't know. I also just pronounce a lot of words wrong. This is also just a thing I do. Wednesday? Yeah, but does anyone pronounce Wednesday how it's like written? You know, does anyone actually say Wednesday? Does anyone do this? It's just Wednesday, right? Yeah. Wasn't this just meant to be the quick little pathway to the left? I'm kinda lost, I must admit. What's Wednesday? Hey, teacher. Also, this is not... Okay, where am I? I'm... there. Okay, right? Yeah. Let's try the little loop around here. Perhaps there's not a little loop around. Where am I? Oh no. I've become hopelessly lost. Bridge. Worcestershire sauce. I swear there's others. I think. Handkerchief? I mean, I just completely replaced the D there. I just don't pronounce the D in hand. I just say hang. I do that. Sorry, D. Do people say the D in handkerchief? I don't think anyone says handkerchief. Yeah. Sorry, no D. Not one. Where am I? Hello? Hello? I've become lost. You get no D. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Where am I? Hell. I mean, if we run into the boss tile, I know where that is. Handkerchief. I could use a car. Eggs Benedict. I'm just gonna keep saying random words in the chat, I guess. Sure. Sure. Where am I? Oh, am I there? Oh, I know where that is. Yay! We need one of those, like, you know, like linguist people and whatnot. The accent people. To, you know, figure out my accent. I've said this for a while now. This isn't a new opinion of mine, you know? Like, I genuinely kind of love and whatnot to have, like... I don't know, someone just actually figure out my accent, you know? Because in my brain, I feel like it's weird, you know? Because, like, it's right on the line between, like, you know, Midwestern and, like, Southern, you know? And then it also, I feel like, shows more than I'm willing to admit that I grew up on the internet, and let's be honest here, the internet accent as a whole is, I don't know, a little bit more Western. A little bit. It's where it's like, I don't know. There's different influences on it. It's where, like, I don't fully know what it, like, actually would, like, read as fully, you know? Meow. Where are you going, Dax? Nowhere. We're going nowhere. I'm going fucking nowhere. It's yucked up. Well, this is the little loop around you wanted to find. Oh, come on, little loop around. I'd love for there to be a staircase at the end here that like takes me somewhere. It would make so much sense on my map. There's nothing. Okay. Can I start hysterically crying yet? Can I do this? Please. Please, please.
I'm lost in the maze forever.
Meow. I mean, that could be something. Are you something, though? Are you actually something, though? Hello? Where are you going? Hello? 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 Are you something? I mean, my map has it marked as a dead end, but oh shit. I think we found the exit. Okay, that was not nearly as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Oh my god, we found level 5. It is possible to make it to level 5. Okay. Wow, my map is hell. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, it's possible, it's possible, it's possible. Oh my god, there's new music. That is such a fucked up route. I don't know how to pronounce Gaudi. Gahodi? Ghosty? Gusty? Jihati? It's pronounced fish. Hate it here. We gotta get rid of the English language.
Goaty goaty's nuts ga team.
We gotta go. Hi, Dream Carrier. Or Harrier. You're Carrier now. Sorry, that's your name. How you doing? Hi, welcome into Depths. Depths is really bad at making progress in this game. We just made it to level 5. We spent, I genuinely think, a good, like, probably 6 hours on level 4. So, it's fine. It's fine. How you doing? Can we get a shout out to Dream Harrier? Can we do this? Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Please. Please, please, please. Oh my god, we did. This game rules so much. It's so good. It's just also the most insane fucking bullshit ever that goes on forever. You finished Tiny Bullets tonight? Were the bullets tiny? Was it crispy? I'm sorry. How was it? They were pretty small. Oh my god, there's ice physics. Of course, that's what this game needed, was shitty ice physics. Oh my god, look at the diagonals! It's fine, it's fine. No, it's... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, really, it's fine.
Ass physics.
I could use some of those. I should sit here and heal. This section takes years to get to, I feel like, at this point. Squats. No! After stream. I'm not doing squats and jeans. Fuck that. No. Nightmare idea. I just got some of your face after stream, you man. I'm not very good at censoring myself, am I? Not really. Not really. I'll admit it. God, this just... Everything. Everything about this. It's so... Should we get redeemed for squats? If you want. I had one for a while, but... I don't know. I felt like I needed to put more time into the games. But yeah, no, the depth squat redeem goes down in history. Depth squat and push-ups. The letter causing hell on a few occasions. The push-up redeem was so... Where am I? Area 6! It's just right here? Oh my god, imagine these... Like, the second half of this game is tiny. Like, we still need to fight the boss and all that for Area 5, but okay. Okay, it's not a massive maze. We're not done with Area 5. We've explored 4 tiles on Area 5. We're not done with it. I hate to tell you this. Brought back your workout games, you should too. Like, maybe I should, I don't know. I do think about it from time to time. Because, like, I am so fucking weak. Ever since I got rid of those redeems, like, I just don't work out anymore, and, like, I feel it, you know? Like, I feel so weak. Also, I love the little fox. Wait, is that just I'm deeper than I'm long? Meow. Meow meow. Am I getting in trouble again? I don't think so. If I'm getting in trouble, it's me getting in trouble with Ghost, which, like... Ah! The game has instant kill? The game has instant death pits now? This game that takes like 30 minutes for a single run has instant death pits? Uh-huh. Yeah? Uh-huh. You're in space and could die in a pit there, but oh no, cold water. Yeah, okay, sure. But I got item that lets you teleport in the most recent area. No. I got an item that teleports me to the start of an area, I think. I don't know, does it teleport me to... Let's try it. Let's see, how will it act? Oh? Oh shit? Oh my god, Ghost, are you so smart? Are you the smartest person ever? Mwah. Mwah. Me too. Okay. Oh my god, that makes the game like so much easier. Oh my god. Well, it's not gonna take 30 minutes to walk anymore? Like, the game's just like normal now? Okay. Okay. Clap. We're normal now. We're normal now. We're normal now. I mean, I have no health because I didn't farm at all to get here or anything, but... We're normal now. We're normal now. You don't like this game bad? Honestly, a little bit. Like, it does make the game so much easier. Your friend back is peak. It kind of was. Oh, well, I'll still probably have like a 30-minute farm. But still, yeah, no, it's... The world's changed. Are we normal? Are we trying to convince ourselves that we're normal? I don't know. Are you normal, Alpha? Are you feeling normal? How are you feeling? Ghost, how are you feeling? I should probably check up with you. Oh my god, I haven't done that like at all today, you know? Like, or at least like stream. Contact Ghost is like sick and possibly kidney stones, and like it's like a whole thing. You know, and like I should probably like ask about that. You're not normal, you're sleepy. Are you the sleepiest? Oh? Maybe even the sleepiest ever? Oh? You're sore, your torso feels like got the shit out of you. Aside from that, you're doing okay? Yeah? Fair enough. Have you ate more than just the crackers today? Like, fine if you just eat the crackers, you know, I understand not pushing yourself at all right now, but also curious. The game still rules because Dips is once upon the death water game. No! You're the most hardiest, sleepy little guy, the sleepiest little guy that ever was. Hell yeah. Just drinking through the water and crackers, extremely fair. Extremely fair. I gotta get on that lower area. This works. This map is weird. This game is weird. This game is peak though. It's just like the coolest thing ever. I kind of mean that genuinely. Do I? Yeah, I do, honestly. I adore this game. Even though the ice physics make it so I walk into the enemy every single time. It's fine. 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 I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Second Psycho Calibur in the sequel, Kiss Psycho Circus. I don't think I trust the Kiss Psycho Circus, you know? I'm gonna get hit and fall. Also, how do I not have any fairies? Where did they go? Someone explain. Game was insane. Wait, which one? I'm not familiar with Kiss Psycho Circus. I must admit. Sorry to Kiss Psycho Circus. What's it for? Oh, it's a first-person shooter? Oh, so it's gonna kill me. Of dubious quality. I like dubious. I'll be fine. I think he's neat. He was playing Mario Party 3 recently and I was like, whoa. Dubious playing Mario Party 3 feels very wrong. Can I say that, Dad? No, I'm an asshole. Whatever, I've already started. I'm pretty sure he was playing it alone. And that makes a little bit more sense. Like, love Doobie, but like, you know. don't know why Doobie playing like Doobie, like every time Doobie does a stream, it's like a fucked up stream, right? It's where like Mario Party 3 feels too normal, but then the idea of playing Mario Party alone, it adds an element of fucked upness to it all, right? It's where like it fits. That's what I mean by this, you know? Are you the man who told me he played a shitload of Mario Party alone? Yes. And I think it's fucked up energy. I'll admit it. My taste in games is also fucked up evil. There's a reason why me and Doobie get along. There's a reason for this. I feel like I'm forgetting to map things. Debs, you're gonna die. Go in the house. What a poor man. What's that meant to mean? Sir! He hates me. He hates me. I'm using my fairy in here. I can't use my fairy in here. He hates me. He hates me. He hates me. Oh, fairy. Okay. Okay, so there's a little store in here, but not really, because they hate you. Okay. Fairy, please stop getting hit. I can't really afford it. First person shooter on the Dreamcast with a kiss thing. I mean, yeah, Dreamcast makes sense. That tracks. Yeah. Yeah. This is a maze. Did you know that? Did you know I'm in a maze? Because I'm in a maze. It's quite bizarre. So where am I now? So if this is that, then this is that, and you mapped it all sorts of fucked up. Okay. I don't know how my map is as fucked up as it is. I mapped the massive 3-floor maze and had 0 problems. But oh, you make me map like a 3x3 fucking, you know, overworld? It's over for me. Oh. That's a dead end, Dubs. I mean, there has to be a boss somewhere, right? Like, every world has a boss, right? I think? I don't know. Does this game know what's happening? No. This game very clearly does not know what's happening. I fell? No. Oh, I see what happened. I pushed B trying to use the boomerang, and I did not have the boomerang equipped. Well, okay. Oh, I see. Okay. So if I'm there, and now I'm here, can I get on the upper floor? I want to go up. I want uppies. Can I please have uppies? Please? 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 A couple uppies? A couple? A little bit? My map is getting more fucked up, and I don't even know how that's possible. But it is definitely happening. Wow. Like, everything is fucked. Wow. Huh. I'm noticing no one in the chat is offering me uppies. Noticing this. Taking notes of this. Thinking about this. Taps. Where are you going? Okay, there's a little house. I'm gonna go in a little house. I wanna do this. You're searching for uppies emote? I see. You can have one uppie. Only one? How many uppies do your puppies get, Alpha? You have a million puppies. And I love it. But just curious, how many are they getting? Just curious. Just curious. Just curious. They get one a day. Can I get one a day? Yes, okay. I think we're good. I think life is good now. Depths, where? Oh my god, this map! Take me in the building. None of that is good. That all costs way too much. But it is a shop. Okay. Not worth it at all. But it is here. Okay, but do you understand how hard it is to fight things when you slide into them every time you try and fight? It's really hard. And then because I'm killing like nothing, you know, I'm getting like no money and no bread. What am I meant to do without bread? What do I do? What do I do without bread? I always ask myself this question and, you know... I don't know if there's an answer. Also, the boss fight has to be near. Like, there's one tile we haven't seen yet, which we're coming up on, if I survive. The one right here. You have to be a boss fight, right? Yes. Okay, and that's the full world. Sweet. I mean, I'll try and fight the boss. I don't think this is a winning run, though, at all. I really don't. But, like, sure, we'll just see what happens. You have no bread depths. I don't know how I want to try and handle this. I get a little healing going on. Alright. This ain't the run. It's not. That's okay. Alright. Sure. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh. Well, I'm officially starving to death. Do with that what you will, I guess. I mean, I think we can do that boss fight if I have full health and like actual resources going into it. I don't think that's too bad. I think World 5 might go down really, really quickly, all in all. I think it will. It just... I should have saved. Because when you save and reload, you spawn in with 100 gold, 100 bread. And I could use that. But if I save and reload, I bet. Fuck. Do I try it? I mean, I might as well, right? You don't know unless you don't try. I bet the warp back to Area 5 isn't gonna work if I save and reload. I bet that's not gonna work. Yeah, I don't think it would save where you last were. I don't think it will. I don't think it will. Well, that's a downside. I mean, what? That essentially means that, like, yeah, I need to farm an extra, like, 100 bread more than normal. Really? Yeah. Yeah, Debs. I think. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Mm-hmm. I'm breadless. Something something. Somebody play Rootless by Marina and the Diamonds. Except replace, you know, the fruit or the roots with bread. These ones are Rootless. It's been like a month since I've done that bit. Shut up. Let streamers repeat the exact same bit every other month. I run out of things to say, okay? I only have so many jokes. So jingle their keys. Yeah. Do I gotta get the fucking... Shut up. Ah. Remember that time I was talking about the Family Jewels by Marina and the Diamonds and everyone hated me for it? I think about this a little bit. Did everyone actually hate me for it? No. But like, whatever. I think about it. A little bit. A tiny bit. That was a weird day. That was a very weird day. Oh. Well, the thing is, as well as like, yeah, if I warp over to... Fuck, if I warp straight to Area 5, I also miss all of the full heals. Huh. Yeah, I think it might still be in our best interest to do the long hike, honestly. I think it might. Can I retract my kisses from the middle of the stream? Can I do this? Mm-hmm. Am I allowed? No more kiss kiss in the middle of the stream. I got rid of the kiss kiss. Chat has no lips. Wow, that's karma. That's no bread. Not one bread. Okay. Well... I mean, time for a moment of truth. There's no way it works. There's no way it's gonna take me where I want to go. There's no fucking way. Oh! Autumn's wants us to get bread. It's true. What about it? Also, the game is actually nice. Secretly, the game is actually good. I don't know how it's a secret. But somehow no one has figured this out yet. That this game is secretly the best thing ever. Hi, Tanichu. Humans need bread to survive. They do. Or maybe I just have German heritage. But they do. How you doing, Tanichu? How you doing? How you doing? I just got like a loaf of bread out the freezer today, you know? I'm gonna start making sandwiches. It's gonna be crazy, you know? Yeah, hi. The tortilla era is almost over. Can I ask a really dumb question? Can I do this? Never mind, I got too shy. Never mind, don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it. You're doing fine, hell yeah. As long as you're allowed to answer in a really dumb way. No, it's a really dumb question that I'm pretty confident I know the answer to. Is there any difference between a tortilla and a tortilla? I don't think so, right? It's just like regional dialects, right? But like, is there? Is there a difference between a tortilla and a tortilla? One is Mexican, one is inbreed white man. But is that just in the pronunciation, or are the actual products different? I meant to use the boomerang to grab the bread. Do people actually say tortilla? Yeah. I hear a lot of people say tortilla. Yeah, I think. Also, I don't think people from Kentucky, yeah, I don't think people from Kentucky know how to pronounce any word that isn't the whitest piece of shit imaginable. Nah. Thinking about bad for saying that. Hate it here. Alright. I'm not at full health. I just felt like you should know. So can I ask another dumb question? Can I do this? I'm wonderful. I love saying shit dumb enough to get the lurkers out of lurking. No, but... Okay, another dumb question, which I'm pretty sure I know the answer to, but just confirming. Every tortilla is, like, called a tortilla, right? Like, are there different names for, like, small tortillas and large tortillas? Like, they're all just tortillas, right? But, like, you know? I feel like they should have different names between, like, a burrito tortilla and, like, a wrap tortilla. You know? Taco versus burrito size? Uh-huh. Fair. Hi, Domo. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. I should get rid of the fucking wing before I waste it. Shut up. I'm getting rid of the keys for that one. I think there is a difference in Spanish, but not in English. Okay. Believe this. Yeah, I can believe this. I would still like more health going into the boss, you know? I would. Tortillas, the descriptor? No, tortilla and then descriptor. I see. Okay. I'm good at reading. Smiles. Totally. I see. Alright, please don't kill me, boss. I thought the boss was here. It was not. Oh, and my fairy's gone. Everything's turned to shit. It's corn tortilla. Okay. Huh. Fair enough. That's not the fire. Has anyone told you how to not get hit every 3 seconds? No. It shows. My size? Like 8" or 10". I don't know how big my tortillas are, but they're too small. I always fail to wrap them and like make a burrito out of them. Like you can like fold them once and like that's it, essentially. And like I need to get the bigger ones. I do. It's like to the point I always have to make like 2 tortillas at minimum. Like if I want like a meal out of it. Because they're fucking tiny. Probably one's made for tacos, then I think so. And like I wouldn't recommend them. Unless you want to make tacos. You know? Big shock there. I think I'm dead again. I hate to admit it, but this fight, it's not looking good for me. It's not looking good. Yeah, shit. Is the tortilla too small or are you trying to stuff the bad boys? I think they're just too small. Like, even with, like, next to nothing in it, you really can't, like, roll it, you know? Yum, 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 yum. What's my plan? Cry. Dabs. Gotta have a better plan. I kinda like my plan though. The thing is, the thing is, you're crazy, Dabs. I feel like the fact I'm not going through the full heal anymore, like, really negatively hurts me. Like, me not going through the full heal is, like, terrible. It's where I almost want to walk up to the full heal and then teleport. But that's not how it works, because it teleports you to the last place you were. Like, it teleports you to, like, the last teleport. Which means that if I go to the full heal... But I kinda want to. I kinda wanna. It won't be that bad. It will. It won't be that bad. It won't be that bad now that we know where we're going. It won't be that bad. It won't be that bad. It won't be that bad. I really want ramen right now. Ramen. I should make some after stream. I should. Yeah. Huh, is that insane? Can I put my pepperoni in the ramen? To, like, add a little flavor? How bad of an idea is it to do this? You wouldn't. And why not? Like, like tear the pieces of pepperoni. You know, make it like small strips, I guess. Yeah. Because you can just eat the pepperoni and not make your ramen weird. You think my ramen's weird. I hear you. I hear you. Would it be weird if I made a sausage and cut that up? It wasn't Dr. Pepper. It was not Dr. Pepper. It was... There has never been Dr. Pepper in my ramen. It was the A&W flavor pack. It was not carbonated. And it was not Dr. Pepper. It just made the ramen taste like root beer. Is that a crime? All the pepperoni grease will probably leak out into the ramen and make it taste like grease. I'm okay eating grease. I like the taste of grease. Are there people out there who don't like the taste of grease? Shout out to those people. Also, I am curious. Yeah, let's try using the wing and see what happens. Because I think it's just gonna take me to like my last teleport, which would be teleporting to Area 2. No, it's just straight up amazing. Okay, yeah, no, that item is actually just the best thing ever. Okay, okay. Okay. What the fuck? Oh my god, that makes the game so much easier. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Let's see, degrees? That's euros, obviously. Please don't kill me. What are we calling them? Are we okay with euros? No? No, no. You're okay, we're fine with it. Okay, okay, okay. I've seen people get very heated over the pronunciation of euros. So you're saying I've survived? Okay, okay, okay. Jaros? Oh, I don't say that. Gyroscope. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we're fighting the boss. Yeah, we're just fighting the boss. It's just like normal. You're not at the boss yet, Dubs. I keep doing that. I want to get in my corner. I like the corner. It tends to have cats in it, you know? Take your time, Dubs. Don't miss shots. You have a limited amount of them. That was kinda cringe, pathetic meow meow. The gyrocopter that delivers euros. I hate the English language. This music is so chill for the death that is happening right now. Also, just before I forget. Okay. Also powered by euros. Drop into the fuel tank. Oh. I guess I should start healing. I don't think this fairy's gonna last long, though. I think the boss is gonna hit the fairy very hard. Hi, boss. Hi. Hi. He's kind of scary. Fairy, where are you going? You got a little lost. I can't blame you. I'm kind of running out of bread. Can you stop running out of bread, please? Please. I need to be more aggressive. I'm nearly full health, and my timer is ticking. Oh, I'm starving to death now. Oh, and that means I'm no longer healing as well, don't it? Oh. The boss is gonna die at some point, right? Right? Huh. 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 Hey, boss. Hey, boss. There we go. Easy. Also, I'm assuming we, unlocked a new weapon. There we go. Is that supposed to be a chimera? Maybe? I'd believe it. Yeah, and that's crazy, but with that, we have finished Area 5. That was so much easier than Area 4. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Like, I forgot this game could be normal. I kind of forgot. Like, that was like normal. That was normal. By all accounts. That was normal. Like, I'm almost disappointed, you know? Like, Area 4 was like so peak, and then like, you know, they gave me the armor that allows me to take double the hits. And then they gave me the wing that allows me to warp exactly where I need to go, and like, oh, that... so much easier. Another piece of Greek mythology. I should know more about Greek mythology than I do. I know like a little bit, but yeah. Not a... I don't have enough... I don't have the ferry or the bread to get through here, that's... Well, Adepts, you've met your end. Okay. I mean, I could have probably just warped in there, couldn't I? Yeah, I can do that. I don't need to open that door. Cool. Okay, that's saving because I have under 100 bread. Why is the game kind of easy now? Why am I not being murdered? Didn't commit enough food crimes? Yeah. So what if I just make a sausage and cut that up and put it in the ramen? Would you be okay with that? I might do that. I don't know, that's kind of a pain though, because then you have to like cook the sausage, you know? Or I could put the egg in it. Oh my god, I forgot. I didn't talk about that on stream, did I? What, a couple days ago? Maybe a week or two ago? I cracked an egg into the ramen and then cooked it like that, and it was like really good. Yeah. I forgot that happened. Oh, I'll probably just do that. Because I have more eggs that I know what to do with. Oh. Egg. Mm-hmm. You can tell when I get hungry on stream. I just start talking about food nonstop. Egg. Also, I should probably check. Let's see. How much stronger is this weapon compared to our old fire one? Oh shit. Wait, really? Oh, never mind. I'm lying. I read the amount of like force power required to get it, and I thought that was the amount of damage. No. So we've gone from doing 5 damage to doing 6 damage. So yeah. Okay then. Yeah. Alright. Oh, hungry. I need to become cuter, you know? I need to do this. Like, the fact I'm not at the point where, like, you know, I'm fully being taken care of, it's kind of fucked up, you know? Like, what do you mean I still have to feed myself, you know? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? How cute do I have to become in order to not have to feed myself, you know? The many things inside the Depths VT brain, you know? The many, many, many things. Also, while I think about it, can we do more shoutouts? Can we get a shout out to Kayla and Domo and Alpha and Ghost and Tante and fuck it, Doobie. I was talking about Doobie earlier. Dubious. Yeah. Is that it? That might be it. It might be. It'd be a good bean. We turned Doobie into a bean. Damn. You ever think about those one beans? God, I'm showing my age as a baby. But what? The like gross looking plastic bean things. Where like it was like a plastic bean. Except it like, you know, was like painted to like look like a person. And like, you know, I want to know whose idea it was to sell that to like small children, you know? Like, hey small child, you know what your favorite toy is gonna be? Plastic bean. I just want to know who pitched that, you know? I want to meet them. I want to know. I want to know. I want to know who they are. I want to know how they're doing it. You know? Nah. We need more like really shitty. Really, we don't. You know what I think about from time to time a little bit? And like, how did it happen, you know? Like you notice it with like the Gen Alphas, right? Like the people younger than me on the internet, right? They're like so anti like plastic waste. You know? You talk to like a Gen Alpha and like, you know, they're fucking over having shit for the sake of having shit, you know? And like the fuck? The fuck? Who taught them this? Who did this? Who did those? Is it recession indicator? You also hate plastic? I mean like somewhat same, but like, you know? I think it's recession indicator. I think so. I think something small child, it's actually really, really bad if you have a plastic trinket because it's wasteful. Like, I guess, like, I don't know, like, I agree with it, but at the same time, I don't know, there's something, like, really fucking sad about it, I feel like, right? You know? Like, yeah, you know, like, look after the environment and all that stuff, absolutely. But also, like, I don't know if the focus of plastic waste should be like, you know, on like, is a child allowed to have a trinket? You know? I don't know. I think people should be allowed to have a little trinket. Now, if they're getting a little trinket just to like immediately throw it away, fuck that. But like, you know, if you want just a little trinket, have a little trinket. A little bit, you know? Something. You know, it's interesting to see. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. I think it's recession indicator. I think so. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's large amount of parents or unable to buy random little trinkets and extremely fair. And then, you know, not wanting to tell a small child that it's cause, hey, we're broke. They blame it on the environment. I think that's what it is. You know? And like, huh? It's sad. A little bit. A little bit. No one asked for this opinion from me. Not one person did, but also I'm farming forever, so like whatever. Sometimes you farm forever and, you know, you go a little crazy. I don't want to warp just yet. I want to get the full heal first. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of nice. A little bit. Alright. Ah. Wow. Wow. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Welcome back, welcome back. Wow. Alright. Wow. Here's the part where I ran out of things to say, so I just start making noises, you know? It's dubious. He was streaming something. Something. Like today. Might still be, honestly. Might be. I'd believe it. No, I'm fixing my hair. Please don't hit me. Okay. It was something. Oh? But what was it? Mystery. I'm so happy I don't need to go through the maze again. I'm so happy I don't need to do that anymore. Yeah. Pokebark 2? Yeah! It's always something. Alright. I get my little full heal and then everything is good. It brings me great joy to get my full heal. Okay. Alright, on to Area 6. I'm still not over how easy it is to get here. It feels wrong. Do we think this is the top of the map, or do we... That's a scary enemy, Jesus. Do they die? Okay, 3 hits. Okay. Not too bad. I'm definitely feeling, you know, a little bit underpowered, but I mean, it's a brand new area. I kind of hope so. I'm gonna say we're in the top of the area. Sure, I'll probably regret this decision in a couple minutes. Alright, come on, pen. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Alright, so this is the warp over to Area 5. I should probably mark this area as Area 5. Okay, cool. This room is big, and it's also going up. Okay, so we're gonna restart my entire map, because I've changed my mind and I think we're starting in the bottom. Did it even take a couple minutes for me to regret my decision? I don't even know if it took a couple minutes. Damn. That's weird. That opening in the center there. Curious if there's like anything in it. Okay. Okay. No, but can you imagine if I missed the wing and kept running all the way from the start? I can. That sounds like something I would do. It very, very much sounds like something I would do. So is there nothing here? Nothing here. Really? Strange. Strange. Alright, so this just loops around. Okay. And then there's the upper path. Okay. Cool. Huh. Hi, boss. Already? I mean, I have full health. Yeah? I mean, I kind of want to explore first. Before I die, let me see if there's like other things, you know? Yeah. He scares me a little bit, honestly. That just feels like really, really early to be fighting a boss. Okay, more max health, very nice. Do must ban you yesterday. What did you do? Nah. Yeah? Alright. Yeah, fair. In terms of Doobie thinking of banning you. Oh. Thank you for the shout. Of course, of course. I've enjoyed the streams I've managed to lurk during. Yeah. Of course, Scale. The game feels so normal now. It feels so normal. Like, I feel like I keep forgetting to use it, but I did set up the stars, right? Where I can, like, give random stars and whatnot throughout the game. So I set it up, right? Mostly it's to do a bit of, like, oh my god, well, what if I, like, give chat a star, right? But what if I use it to rate, like, the current section of the game I'm in, you know? What if I do, you know? What if we're in, like, a 3-star section? It's not because of the insight, it's because those words are awful. They are! I stand by this. I'm on Doobie's side. Maybe not for full-on ban, but... I mean, Doobie also did a full-on ban, so... Hey, that brick looks suspicious. Also, I forgot to map that tile, didn't I? Yes. Okay. Like, why is the game in chill? It's not bad. 3 out of 5 stars right now. But like, huh. Okay. So what's in here? Oh my god, is this the place to Area 7? Are you serious? No. Chat, this game is going very quickly. we're not done with Area 6 yet. I still want to fight the boss. But, okay. What the fuck? Gonna finish it tonight? I don't think so. But... wow, the game's going faster. Also, this is a weird... like, what, we're pretending this is a 2D game now? Like, not top-down, but side-scrolling? That's a weird little area. Excited to see that. Has your PP had to retire yet? A couple times, Rennie. Has yours? How you doing, Rennie? How you doing? How you doing? Of course, yeah, give a shout out to Rennie. Absolutely, you know what's up. Yeah. You woke up so your PP's still feeling good. Oh, do you need someone to take care of it? What are you doing? Because give me some shit. Does Rennie give me shit? I don't feel like Rennie gives me that much shit. I think Rennie's nice to me. You're okay, Dom. You're fine. Now I'm trying to think. No, Rennie's nice. Do not fall for the propaganda that Rennie would start shit. No. It's not true. Did I realize you could walk down here? Yes. Hey Tapper, how you doing? How you doing? Can we also get a shout out to Tapper? Things are going good, I guess. We just spent like 6 hours finishing one level of this game, and then the next level took maybe 30 minutes of that. And this level's also looking like it's gonna go by very, very quickly, and I don't know how to feel about it. This game just got so much easier. And yeah. And how you doing, Tapper? How you doing? How you doing? Why is it normal now? Why is it Rennie? No. No. What if, please no Toad? Checking for like a secret store, because they did that a lot at like the start of the game. They haven't done any secret stores like that at all though since the start. I kind of get the feeling they've like realized how fucked up the start of this game is, and now they're really kind of just streamlined to the end. Which, shame. Would have loved if this game kept up the same terrible pacing from the start. Thanks for sure. Of course. Referring getting a modded Need for Speed game installing on your 3DS. Nice. Okay. Sweet. Good luck with that. One of these days I gotta homebrew system or something. Okay, that's another boss. Okay, so we do have at least 2 bosses in this level. Honestly, kind of nice to see, because yeah, this level needs, you know, it needs any extra things and anything. Okay. Yeah, we're fighting, I guess. I mean, what else can you really do? I mean, I can run away, but that's, you gotta hit better than that. He's kind of mean. He kind of wants it out for me. Oh, that's a opinion. Not what you said in chat. I just had an opinion in my head and I'm trying to think, can I get away with saying it? I guess. This game feels like Final Fantasy Adventure if it was good, I think. Yeah, no, that's just what this is. It's just Final Fantasy Adventure if it was good. Yeah. Yeah, no. That's what it is. Let's be honest with ourselves. My fairy's dead. They didn't like my opinion. I'm probably next. Oh shit. Well, it was fun talking. Oh shit. Never mind. Actually, everything is good. Actually, everything is really good. We did it. Fuck yeah. Okay. Also, this is the first time they've used like the key mechanic since like literally the first level. Oh, amazing. Cool. Hi, other enemies who are most definitely gonna kill me immediately. I have no health. Not sure if you've noticed this. Cool. Okay, just drawing my little pipe me up. I don't think I've ever played any of the System Shock games. I don't think so. Is there anything good in here? What is that? Also, why is... Hello? No enemies? I'm gonna check the manual. Do I want... Do I want it? Possession of this rare magical jewel can help the two fairies, Pee-Pee and Popo, restore their energy quicker and return to your side much faster than without it. Once you collect it, the number of steps that you need to walk before either fairy becomes available will be cut down. So it's just good things. There's only 2 games and a remake of Thirst. Okay. Cheating process. It's not cheating to read the manual. Shut up. Okay, maybe Rennie does give me shit. Maybe I take back my statements that Rennie's nice. I take it back. I take it back. Love you, Rennie. Oh, I take it back. Everyone go follow Rennie. Yeah, no, I feel like I hear a lot about the System Shock games, and then I don't know. Don't play them. I don't know why. Are they like a first-person shooter? Third-person? Something like that? I would explain it. I feel like there's so many like really popular first/third-person shooters that I just don't play. there's a lot of those. Alright, what we got this way? Nothing. Great. Amazing. Incredible. Love that. It's a game of acquired taste. I see. What genre is it though? They're cool. Yeah? I need the other fairy to spawn in so I can actually heal. For a second there, I really wanted to walk into the water. I don't know why. Hey Cereal, how you doing? Is that something that I remember? Yeah. This game's weird. Yeah, okay. I wonder if I can, like, go in the water at some point. Because that also looked like a dead end. The first game is a first-person survival horror shooter/puzzle game similar to Resident Evil. The second game has some light RPG elements to it. So I should play that. When did it come out, the first one? It's like not new, right? But how you doing? Can we also get a shout out to Zerial? First game was Amos Awesome. Oh, that would explain why I haven't played it. The DOS scares me. Setting up the DOS to stream the games. That would do it. That is not Zerial's name, but it's okay. I forgive you. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. One day you won't fuck it up. It's okay, it's okay. I feel like it's the first time he fucked up Zuriel's name, I think. The remake is quite good, but it probably doesn't fit your criteria as a retro game. Yeah, I don't think it would. I tend to say over 20 years old and whatnot. Though that. In class 2 put an I at the end. Oh. Huh. I see. Please heal. Like, am I really hyping up? Like, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm walking over to the other boss fight, aren't I? Yeah. I mean, what else are you gonna do? But, like, we don't have the resources to do the other boss fight. We really don't. Unless this other boss fight's, like, a lot easier. Although I'm, like, no damn well I don't have the resources, and then I don't farm. Yeah, you gotta farm, Dubs. You can't just... You can't just die. It actually doesn't work like that. All the good streamers coming in tonight. Hello? To watch me slowly walk in a circle and kill things. And then complain about jeans. Yeah. See, if it was anyone else, I would be like, oh, Pokey's lying. But then it's Pokey, and like, honestly, this would track. Yeah, I could see Pokey getting bored and deciding to memorize every single DOS game ever. Yeah. No, I could see that. Whoa. Tabs, look at your health. This is not gonna work. This ain't the run, and that's okay. You need to accept that and take a death. Or I could just keep walking. Or I could just keep walking. Fairy, please stop getting hit. Fairy. Oh, I'm screwed. Yeah. Well, we killed one boss. Alright. Oh shit. Hi. Welcome in, Morgs the Rat. How you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Hi. I'm Debs VT. I play retro games over 20 years old. Today, I'm continuing the Famicom Disk System project, and that has me playing, this. Seiken Psycho Calibur. This game's a lot. But how you doing? Welcome in. What's up? I think I've seen you around. I think so. Just in the retro scene in general. What you playing? Yeah. Yeah, sure, Dabs. Try and fight the boss. Despite having a quarter health and no bread. Just a degenerate, aren't we all? Okay. I mean, the boss is cute. He might not kill me immediately. It might be okay. It might be. Huh. Well, I mean, we didn't do no damage. That wasn't as bad as it could have been. Finished Mega Man 1 for the first. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Now I'm curious, how'd you cheat? What do we mean by cheat? Do we mean just, save states, or do we mean looking up, like, the boss order, Or just what weapons to use? And there's so much information on whatnot in Mega Man that, like, the smallest thing helps so much. I'm dead. Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm out of bread. Let me save. Save states, look up all weaknesses, and when cheat codes fill out. Fair enough. I kind of want to play more Mega Man games. Years ago at this point, I went through the 6 on the NES, and then I've never really put any time into the Super Nintendo ones. One of these days I gotta do it. One of these days. No. I don't know, I always hear people hype up Mega Man X so much, and then I always play it for like 20 minutes, and then I'm like, oh, I'm good. And then I play my Famicom Disk System bullshit again. Yeah. One day. One day. I'll play Mega Man X. You did X at the end of your stream and it felt good? Alright. Mega Man X is great. Mega Man requires such precise movement. Yeah. I enjoyed it though. Yeah. I need to play some game that's proper action from time to time. You know, I can't only play shitty RPGs like this, despite loving shitty RPGs. Nah. I don't know, there's something really funny to me about playing this game and like you spend a good half the game just in this very first world, just walking around, and there's something funny to me about that. That like, this game is huge. I would not be surprised at all if this is the game that takes the longest for this season of the Famicom project. At all. Have any of the games taken that long? Now I'm trying to think, like, what have we done so far? Like, Zelda 2 is probably the longest we've done so far of this season. And like, it's Zelda 2, it's not that bad. It took what, like 14 hours? Yeah. If that. I don't think I managed to finish Zelda 2 in 2 streams. I don't think so. Maybe. I don't think. Yeah. First game's always a fun time, the second game is fine, and third game's a nightmare, fourth is neat, fifth is whatever, 6 and 7 are total nightmares, and 8 is meh. I think I tried playing 6 or 7. I think so. Like, for the PS2, there's one of the Mega Man X games on the PS2 I tried playing, and I did not like it. I think so. Yeah, that was rough. Yeah. Nah. One of them. It's funny, sometimes I think about, like, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck my taste in games fully is, and like what makes a game like click in my brain and what doesn't, you know? But like sometimes I think about random, like, you know, other games I've played, and it's like, what the fuck? I don't know why they don't work with me, and then I play shitty Famicom Disk System stuff, and I give it a 10 out of 10. And of course, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Morgs. Thank you. You take care. Yeah, eat the good food, and if you want to say, what you getting, but take care. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Mega Man X games on PS2 are 7 to 8 in the RPG? Okay. Then I guess it was probably 7 or 8 them. I guess. Welcome in, Melody Pup. Welcome in. How you doing? No! Why would you throw Toad? Because I missed your message, that's fair. We got our roof in the chat? Hell yeah. A roof! I need to stop. Look, sometimes you hear animal noise and you just yeah, I'll become a clown, fine. Sometimes you hear animal noise and then you just have to do it. Okay? Is that big head? We don't need big head. It's just a normal clown. It's just a normal clown. It's just a normal clown. You barking at each other? Hell yeah. We need to bark at one another more often. A roof wolf wolf. Wolf wolf wolf. Wolf wolf wolf. Wolf wolf wolf. Arf arf. Wolf wolf wolf. Arf arf. Wolf wolf wolf. Wolf wolf wolf. Arf arf arf. No, but they call they call me Deps the bread farmer. Something about Deps getting bread. A woo. God, I like streaming. Did you know those? You know? It's kind of good. How's the night going? It goes okay. I'm good, all things considered, I guess. Making progress in the game. I really like this game. I'm bumping it up to a 4-star again. Let me do that while I think about it. It gets another... Okay. Ooh. I think we're up to 4 stars in my current opinion on this section. Yeah, sure. I don't know. What did he do, Dom? It's spooky. What did he do? What did he do to the girlfriend? What did he do? Dom hates Big Head. Really? More for me. No, but PS1 has X3 through 6. X3 was then around 2 other systems besides Super Nintendo, Saturn, and PS1. It was better off just staying on the Super Nintendo. Fair. I always feel like the, PS1... The PS1 has issues trying to be 2D, you know? It does. It's got... Yeah. You beat her in Marvel vs. Capcom 2, and now why did he do that? Why? He's mean. I'd believe it, you know? After how he talked to Doobie, and with how he beat you, I'd believe us. Yeah. First I'm seeing my big head. I'll be gentle. It's fine. I'm only a little shy. Sorry. Shut up! We gotta stop. The CD says the problems were more so than music, really? Huh. Did they try and adapt the tracker music to... Damn, okay. Gymnastics and chat. Not my circus. Nope. I just play little pink-haired boy who runs around and stabs a bush. That's all I'm doing. No. I just stab the bush, okay? I'm just taking the day off. Yeah. Circus. Not every circus works with every clown. I meant to say that the other way around, but whatever. Bush? We can't talk about bushes when my big head is showing. We can't do those. We gotta change topics. Food. Cookies. Becoming green. Would you eat a green cookie? Would you do this? Only might be just clowns. I'll bite for other reasons, I think. I don't ask Ghost. Ghost, what are things you've done that have made me bite you? I feel like it's happened before. I feel like I've definitely tried to bite you before. But I can't remember why. No, but why did I try and bite you? I think just for fun. Yeah. Yeah, I think you just have to ask. I think that's all it is. Spooky bites you for existing. Good. I'm sorry. It's funny. Can I talk about that? What it does is puppy. I want to be a puppy. No, but God, can I talk about that? I was talking with a Ghost, what, yesterday? Like right before he got sick and like died. It was really sad. But right before that, I was talking to Ghost. And I was like, Ghost, why am I always bullying Dom? Why do I do this? Why am I always bullying certain chatters? You know? And I don't know why. I did not come to a conclusion. Ghost just kind of stared at me the whole time. You know, you're very bullyable. You are, and I don't know what it is. And I feel bad. But you are. You're unbelievable. Yes! I love how the gate is still here, even though there's no hitbox for it, because I've already killed the boss. Also, if I already killed this boss, where's the other boss? I am lost. How? How, Dex? I don't know how you became lost. No, but I do want to be a puppy. I gotta get a collar at some point, you know? I'm gonna do this. Yeah. Yeah. One day. Like, imagine me, but I have a collar. You know? You're bullied your whole life. That doesn't make me feel better. Not that you should be trying to make me feel better. I gotta stop bullying, Dom. We gotta stop doing this. I agree with this question. Ghost, what would you do if my big head was permanent? You know? What if... permanent big head? Forever big head. Okay, we gotta kill the boss. We gotta, like, lock in. Okay. Well, my eyeball is somewhere in there. What if I just... Fine, we'll go mouth, because that lines up. Why would you do this? Why? Why would you old yell at me? What the fuck? What the fuck? How could you? How could you? We gotta lock in. Got a bad no. Don't stimulate yourself. Okay. I'll maybe see you soon, Ghost? Question mark. The whoa. But take care. Thank you for stopping by. The whoa. Okay. I gotta play the game. I gotta do this. What am I doing? Fairy. I wanna be a fairy. What are you doing? Them's locked down. I don't think you would like me locked up, you know? think he would. Must admit. I'm trying to lock in. I'm trying. Ah, fuck. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Y'all are sisters? Whoa. Incest. Huh. Interesting. Dabs, you can't just say shit. Nope. I'm locking in. I'm locking in like a normal person. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. Because I'm normal. Okay. See, we did it. You see, now why is there water? Explain. Why can't I get across the water? I'm missing something. I'm looking at the walkthrough. Falling over and dying. I mean, the manual does say that the crystal sword I have is required to clear the valley in this level, but I don't know what they mean by that. It's weird. If you want to visit the recovering spring in the north, you must first exit the room to the south, wait a moment, and then return to the room. You are an evil video game. You fucker. Like, it's not required to beat the game, but okay, sweet. Nice to know there's a full heal there, though. Extremely nice. I can't say that on stream. I can't. No, Debs, shut up. Shut up, Debs. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. But anyways, with that, yeah, we have finished level 6. Oh, and we also got the new gun, I'm just now realizing. That's the final weapon in the game. Okay. Okay. Cool. Chat, can I feel out the vibes? Can I do this right before we end stream? Can I feel out the vibes? Can I do this? What if I feel out the vibes, though? Doopy doopy doo doo. They're silent, they're scared. I see how it is. Okay. Nah. Alright. We'll just do a little mapping of this area, right? Just like a little bit. We have a little bit of time. Can I go this way? I mean, like, a tiny bit. Okay. Weird. You know, I don't think I like fighting bulls on a ladder. It doesn't, you know, bring me... Huh? I got knocked backwards from that? Really? That surprises me. Okay. This game is so cool. Even though the enemies take 1,000,000 hits, what the fuck? And also, we just got that new weapon that, in theory, makes me a lot stronger. That's concerning. That's really concerning. Okay. Yikes. Huh. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. I guess they only take 2 hits to kill. I guess that's not that bad. Yeah, that's normal. Can I go up that way? I'm assuming I can't, right? But just... yeah, no. Okay. 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 Ah! You know, you should have run into the rocks. A dead end. Well, that's exciting. Okay. Alright. Well, that's cool and dandy and epic. Uh-huh. So what if I go this way? Did I try going this way? I don't think so. I think I'm just accepting getting hit by everything a little bit. You shouldn't do that, Debs. You gotta stop accepting everything being pain and suffering, okay? You gotta stop this. You gotta. Oh, but where's the fun in that? Oh, 3 hits. 3 hits. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, wait, you can fall? Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. Let me add that to the list of reasons why you shouldn't get hit by a rock. Reason number 1, it might make you fall. Scary. And they like spawn right on top of you with how that's set up. Ugh. Okay. Ew. No rocks, no rocks, no rocks, no rocks, no rocks. Rocks are like whammies. And if you say no, then they don't spawn. You see? That worked out. Oh, I already have this mapped. Cool. That works. Okay. Oh, this area is gonna be a pain. Oh, this area is gonna be a pain, and I really gotta stop stream at some point. Huh. But do I... But what if I just keep going? But what if I go all the way up? Then what? Then what are they gonna do? I really don't like these rocks. I really don't. The bad vibes. Extremely bad vibes. Okay. Ah. I see how it is. I see it. I see it. I see it. Can I climb up through this? Oh shit. Another full heal? Really? Really? Damn, the game is becoming nice. The fuck? This map is gonna be weird, but whatever. When is it not? Okay. Strange. Mysterious even. Power recovery. Well, there's nothing this way, Dubs, right? Well, I don't have it marked like that. That's because you have it marked wrong, Dubs. Do you? Wait, but wait, no, something happened. Yeah, I wrote that in the wrong spot, but oh no. Getting tired of farming at this point? I think so. No, I like really fucked up though. Yeah, depths. It's just a little fuck up. It's just a little fuck up. It's a pretty major fuck up. Maybe that's a sign I should sleep. I'll think about it. So I'm on that tile. This just goes straight down. I love when I have to map like 50 different pathways in a single spot. It's fine. Okay, and this just keeps going down. Okay, but it does reach a floor. Okay, and then that's another pathway up there. It's compact. Okay. Also, I love you imagining this game having playtesters. It's kind of cute. A little bit. A little bit. This game's made by unknown company, essentially. They're kind of straight up, like... We know it was published by Imagineer, but in terms of who actually made it, I don't think there's any concrete proof, actually. Like, I tried looking a tiny bit, but yeah, I don't think we know. Oh. Alright. I've seen some sources claim it was made by, like, C-Lab, but timing-wise it doesn't line up well. So, who knows? They did good on this, though. At least I'd say so. But I think my standards are, like, in the floor. I think they might be. Alright. Another big straight line. Cool. God, I could play this game forever. Kinda scared to see what happens if you get hit by a rock there. Like if it knocks you down or not. And then we have a pathway that loops around. Okay. The thing is, in order to save, I gotta die, right? So what if I just stop attacking? What if I just allow myself to get hit by everything, right? To like slowly cause myself to die. But like, I'll keep mapping. Alright. Be careful what you wish for. I mean, I have to. It is 6 in the morning. I need sleep, and I kind of want food, and I kind of really want to check in with Ghost, I'm not gonna lie. But the thing is, like, I know he says that he's like falling asleep. I bet he's gonna be awake for another couple hours. Just laying in bed. You know, it's where, like, I don't know, I probably don't need to rush. But also, you know, I don't want to keep him waiting too long. Not really. Nah, kinda like that man, not gonna lie. Kinda fucked up. Alright, that's another... just 2 floors, right? Kinda? No, there's rocks in the way. Okay, sure. Weird map. This weird map things. Same with you. What the fuck? This game's getting complicated to map. Like more than you would expect at initial glance. Okay. No more attacking things, Steps. You have to slowly pass away. You have to do those. You have to. You have to. A rock. World's scariest rock. Okay, kind of normal pathway, except not really, because I can't go left or right here. Yeah, you know, you just... only option is up. Okay. What is this? What is it? What is it? What is it? No, we gotta go. There's an ad starting in a couple seconds and whatnot. I'll stop playing the game now and whatnot, just because it's starting like very soon. Thank you for watching and whatnot, anyone who's clicking off during the ad. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It means a lot. Thank you for the bits, the raids, everything. Yeah. And then now that the ad is actually starting, I still gotta take a death. I can't just stop the game to save. So I guess we're staring at one another. Hi! Oh my god, hi people. Oh my god, hi. Do you know this game's really cool? I'm debating if I want to stream tomorrow or not. Like a little bit. You know, I always tell myself I want to like stream like daily and whatnot with like games like this, you know? And then I do, and then I like, you know, get burnt out. But like, oh, this game is so cool. I don't even know what our next game is on the list. Is it Dababa? It might be Dababa. And that game's also meant to be really good, damn. Yeah, just good things on the Famicom Disk System right now, crazy. Okay. Sweet. That's funny. One of my cats is yelling at the door now and whatnot. They know I'm going overtime. They know. They know. It's not my fault. It takes forever to die in the game at this point. I have too much health. See, I say that and then we enter the boss fights and I nearly die like every time. Come on. There we go. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go get the cat. Okay? Okay. Blah. No. I have Discord notification. No. Oh. Cool. Alright, but yeah. I need to become normal model. I don't think I can do the just chatting from... I don't think I can do just chatting from this model. I don't think so. Can I? Am I set up for that? I might be. Let's see. Let's see here. Yeah, no, that's fine. That absolutely works. Cool. Okay. Hi. I'm a clown. I'm a clown. I'm a clown. I'm sleepy. Hi. Thank you for watching, everybody. Thank you. Fun stream today. Yeah, no, we started making a lot of progress in the game. Yeah, playing Dr. Chaos later. Yes. Good luck with that one. Yeah, we'll see. And then the funny thing with Dr. Chaos is, like, I don't even know how I'm gonna approach it, because, it's a weird one, where apparently the Famicom Disk System release and the NES release are a fair bit different. As in, essentially the NES release is easier, is like the big thing. It has a bit more quality of life, a bit more graphics, better controls. The NES release is the better one. However, you know, this is the Famicom Disk System project, right? So I'd really like to play the Famicom release. Now, the thing is, the Famicom release doesn't have a fan translation, which I find crazy. Because, like, you know, normally with a game like that and whatnot that has, like, an official, like, English release, but, like, the Japanese release is different. It's really, really easy to just, you know, copy the text over from the official English release. But, yeah, apparently no one's done that, because it's funny. I was, like, looking everywhere for it, and, I found, like, stuff of, players in Japan wanting to go back and play Dr. Chaos, and even then, almost every single post is like, hey, you should just play the NES release. It's significantly better. Please just play the NES release. So, yeah. Point is, I'm gonna try and play the Famicom release, just completely untranslated. I don't know if that's gonna work. So worst case scenario, I will just play the NES release. I did want to play it. And, you know, I want to play it in some way. Had a stroke there, Jesus. Yeah, will we get Zelda 1 Famicom with the mic controller? No, sadly, because I'm handling the Famicom Disk System weird. The big thing is, technically season 1 of this project wasn't season 1 of this project. I did a set of streams, which was me going through 1986 on the Famicom Disk System and playing through all of the games that I hadn't played before. So, I didn't actually play Zelda 1 because I already had played the NES release and whatnot. Yeah. And then, now that it's like an official project and whatnot for season 2, I'm just playing the exclusive games. Also including ones I've, like, played before. So, yeah, I don't know, it's weird. You know, one of those where it's like, technically, I guess I could redo, like, 1986 games to, like, fit the format that I'm currently doing, but, like, 90% of the games would just be me replaying stuff. It's where, like, I don't know, it's weird. I'm tired. I feel like I'm not making any sense. I gotta find someone to raid. We gotta go. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for the raids. Thank you, everybody. Take care, sleep well, have good food. Peace.